a time before time, all was one and unchanging. Then, in a thunderous flash, there came motion. Birth and death and rebirth in a perpetual dance. Thus were born the cycles. The spin of the earth, the passing of the seasons, birth and death, again and again. But life is compelled to transcend, and so man came to ascend. We grew and learned, raising countless civilizations and reaching heights the likes of which today we can only dream. But the power that these civilizations achieved also brought with it the seeds of their downfall. Blown to dust, each in turn leaving nothing in their stead but the motion that would give rise to the next. Birth and death, again and again. The Sahib, a civilization lost long ago to the dust, saw the coming of their own destruction, and though they could not prevent it, they sought to break the cycles. 9 among them were chosen, and shielded from death that they might serve as protectors of the Sahim legacy. Shepherds to a reborn humanity. But such matters are never simple. The cycles have endured, and so have the unknown 9 continued their fight against them. And once again, the wheel is turning.
Alonso. 1, 2, 3, testando. Alonso. Droga, meu áudio não tá saindo. Tá. Alonso. Um, dois, três. Tá. Não sei se meu áudio está atrasado, porque eu não estou ouvindo. Gente, vocês estão me ouvindo aí? Ah, tá. Há um delay aqui. Muito boa tarde a todos. Estamos começando uma transmissão aqui pelo canal Rodolfo Fernandes Variedades nessa tarde de sábado. Mandando aí sempre um salve aí para todos os inscritos do canal. E vamos nessa. Hoje nós vamos com a gameplay de Unknown Nine Awakening. Um jogo que me chamou a atenção, mas que foi criticado, muito criticado aí pelo pessoal, né? Eu venho acompanhando esse jogo, a divulgação dele, desde quando foi anunciado. E ele é protagonizado pela atriz, para quem não conhece, né? A atriz Enya Shalodra. A mesma que faz o papel de Yennefer na série The Witcher, da Netflix.
What were my exact instructions? Stay at the house. Now that sounds simple enough, wouldn't you say, Julia?
Nós estamos aqui jogando a versão de PlayStation 5.
You must follow my instructions to the letter. Is that clear? So, where are we headed? I need to reach that distant oasis, but the desert isn't taken away. So we walk.
It's like all the life here got scraped away by one big hand. Why would you possibly need to be here? All I know is that
Claro, se vocês puderem dar um like no vídeo aí, se inscrever no canal.
That's not what we are to each other, child.
Won't you at least tell me what we're doing here?
I am here.
A gente agradece, tá?
You are here because the desert would swallow you up too if I left you alone. An old pupil of mine has become misguided. Looking where he should be.
Vincent.
Yes. Vincent.
Rebecca, we should go round. I don't think this I won't say I told you so.
There is always a path for those willing to find it. Come, we need to hurry.
Rebecca, who is Vincent?
A talented young quester, someone who I had hoped could be a guiding light. It turns out I was mistaken.
You called him a pupil.
Did I?
No hidden nooks this time.
When there isn't a path to be found,
You'll need to teach me that trick someday.
Salve para os inscritos.
These are incredible. Who?
they called themselves the Sahib, though that name has long been lost to time.
The Sahib. Like in your stories about the unknown line.
Like in my stories. Yes.
Does this have anything to do with why Vincent is here?
One could say Vincent and the Sahib on parallel paths.
Your shared presence.
Show me you're ready to wield them.
Rebecca, thank you.
Turn your thoughts inward and focus on your shade, like I taught you. Do you feel it?
I do.
Your shade represents your deepest essence. It is a bridge between this world and the other.
The form.
Yes. Your shade flows directly from the fall. Now try channeling that energy into the braces.
I did it.
Good. You're thinking about the braces.
It's difficult to put into words. You'd expect it to feel like reaching out across the distance and crushing those stones. But it was like there was no distance to bridge, and the stones didn't feel separate.
Separation is one illusion, albeit a persistent one. Our destination lies beyond that large rock formation.
Gente, o cenário... Tô gostando do cenário, viu?
What do you do when you catch up to Vincent?
That depends entirely upon Vincent. We need to drop onto that ledge.
That's a good drop. Can you make it?
Do I seem that old to you?
Not all of it. Just older. You're the oldest person I know.
Perhaps I am. Even so, you should get out and know people.
A mulher corre pra idade dela, viu?
We used to be part of a group of free thinkers and explorers.
You mean the nuclear society?
Once, perhaps. Now
Caramba.
we follow Vincent. Watch your steps. They're dangerous.
What do we have here?
Are you all right, child?
I've been better.
Hold him back. I will find my way out here.
Caramba, essa porcaria depende. Homem. Ah. É. Vamos lá. Toma. Esse aqui é uma das habilidades da Haruna. Agora meu poder tem que recuperar. Toma então, vai. Caramba, não morreu ainda o cara, é? Ah. Ah, não, você tá de brincadeira, né? Olha. Mano, os caras defendem pra caramba, meu. Olha. Até meu poder os caras defendem, cara. Até que enfim, nossa. Ah. Não. Toma então. Olha. Esses caras não vão morrer, não. Olha. Caramba! Ah, bem mais.
Something's not right here.
Ah, que pena, tem que sair. Tinha que esperar ele descer primeiro, que merda. Aí. Agora já foi. Toma. Mais?
You've made progress, child.
I'd be making a lot more if you helped.
Now, however would you grow if I did that?
Caramba.
I see Vincent's men are...
Taking a nap.
Don't be complacent. These aren't bullies from your childhood.
They may dress differently, but they certainly fall the same. Besides, we have a distinct advantage over them.
These men might not share our connection to the fold, but they outnumber us by a wide margin. And our talents can be emulated,
Emulated?
mimicked by devices. You will find our foes are far from helpless.
What did you mean earlier when you said Vincent and the Sahib run parallel paths?
They're bound for a hubris over people. They're led by self-righteousness.
I can think of worse traits.
Can you now? In my experience, the greatest harm often comes from the best intentions.
What is that?
An incoming storm. We must hurry. Come. We can use them as girls to stay out of sight. When there is
We've lost contact with Ardeline's group. The storm might be interfering with the signal. Request you backtrack and establish visual contact.
On it. Great.
Don't rush in. Wait for their suspicion to pass.
A mulher já está lá na frente.
Good then. Sometimes all you need is a nudge. Focus on your shape. Channel your energy into the braces like you have learned. Then visualize your opponent and unleash that energy.
Folk and guilty quarantine to some field.
On your first impressive. Progress is impressively slow.
Tá.
I owe it to the others to arrange that. It'll do me good too.
Let's go, child. Easy handovers to be mindful of your surroundings. Look out for hidden perils and learn to recognize opportunities. Leverage them to your advantage.
Come Come on out. You want to talk? They sound close, but I can't see them.
Deal with him discreetly.
Convoy, or you'll be telling Mila how you lost this expedition's entire supply of fresh water.
Push past your mind. Focus inward.
Mas sai daí.
Deep into the fold.
The fold, what is it really?
It has been called many things. The spirit realm, the divine sphere, the inner world. Some believe it explores time's endless possibilities. But no, not even science could bring what your guess
Damn,
through.
send out a general recall.
Tinha um cacará aqui, eu nem tinha visto, olha. Aí.
Mind your steps, child.
Isso aqui é só treinamento, né?
Where's Abel?
Abel! I swear it must sleep somewhere.
Can you handle those two?
Be mindful of your surroundings. I think I've got it.
Watch out, watch out.
Did you see what we're after?
Be ready.
Cara, esse cara fica escondido em um lugar que a gente não consegue ver.
Anyone got it?
Ah, filha da mãe.
don't like this at all. Where did that come from? Don't let your guard down. I've got her! She's taking us apart!
Mais alguém?
Those exploding canisters weren't exactly subtle. We should expect trouble.
Caramba, tem gente do outro lado.
Hands up. Quickly go. How many more?
There's just the two of us. We're lost. Looking for shelter from the incoming squall.
Yeah. And I'm just... Hold. Stay still.
Quickly. You won't be this long.
Opa! Caramba!
You stepped into him.
I did. How are you feeling about it?
You've never actually shown me before. It's strange.
There. That discomfort. Hold that as tight as you can. It will keep you human. It is no small thing to grip the reins of another's shade. But there are times where it's necessary.
People step into. What happens to them?
Their shade is temporarily pushed out into the fold.
But just temporarily, right? Rekka? Has anyone been able to return to their body?
It depends on
Cara,
the
os cenários são muito bonitos, gente, olha.
shade who loses the tether to their body becomes lost, becomes a rifter. The fold is littered with them.
Rifters. Are they dangerous?
The longer a rifter remains in the fold, the more it loses touch with the human he once was. In the end, the only thing that remains is a mind.
Rekka, what is that?
A fold anomaly. Anomalies are pockets of knowledge trapped in the surface fold. They can be used to learn new skills. You will find them essential in your evolution as a quester.
Rekka, something strange just happened.
I know, child. This world is deeper than you thought. Fear not. I know that you'll grow within it.
Me lembrou Uncharted. Ou The Last of Us também. Ah, The Last of Us. Apesar que é Uncharted.
They found the Oculus. What does that mean? All those small digs.
Uncharted também tem uns.
Searching for something, unsure where to dig. That large camp near the storm's edge tells me his fears.
Trechinho assim.
There's no way we can reach that camp before the sandstorm.
Then the storm should be our ally. Hurry, child. Leave it. Just to make sure.
Who is that?
Vincent's right hand.
Mila, I'm not about to risk my men's lives for some damned relics.
Those relics could lead to Matos's next great invasion. So you can either load them up,
or stay here and be buried with them.
We'll have the crates packed in the truck within the hour.
I know you will.
We need to find a way around that fence.
Or through it.
Good thinking.
Perhaps you can persuade that man to help us. I will teach you how to step. Find your target. Realize the space that separates you is but illusion. Now focus and bridge the gap.
Caralho, são 3? Aí, voltou. Cara, essa foi boa.
Empower him.
And so now you find it danger. Never forget the risk, the cost, Haruna.
Might prove useful. Rebecca, the braces.
They indicate the presence of a nearby scribing.
Scribing?
Bottles in a sea of ham, left behind by past questers for the benefit of future generations. I will show you how to find it. Try to make it into the fold. Haruna, you need to peek into the fold to find the scribing.
I see small specks of arm flowing.
Follow them. They will lead you to the scribing. Scribings come in two kinds. The first kind is represented by the Sahim symbol for the 3 bodies. They allow one to draw more am from the fold. The second symbolizes the tree of life. They increase one's life force.
Ah, tá aqui.
Now, you need to peek into the water to keep an eye out for both kinds. Remember stepping. Use it to gain yield.
Caramba, eu já peguei. Cinco anomalia.
One foot in front of the other, child.
There's something strange about this piece. Like a glint off the corner of my eye. Or a faint echo. Do you hear that?
Echoes, vibrations from a distant past, recorded into the stone by the fall, like sound in a wax
Ecos da história.
As your connection to the fall grows stronger, you will become more sensitive to them.
Opa! Chegou mais alguém na live que eu não vi? Acabou de sair, mas obrigado. Puder deixar um like aí no...
Now is the time to keep silent. Silent like a storm.
na gameplay, a gente agradece, ok? Opa! Aí a gente encosta, viu? Mano, se a gente não prestar atenção, a gente não vê os caras lá dentro. Vê o cara aqui, ó.
What do we do?
The ascendants really follow these doctrines.
Come on.
What on earth are they doing here?
Digging up the past and meddling with concepts that are beyond their comprehension. I doubt we can stay here for much longer. Remember to leverage the lessons I've taught you.
I won't let you down, Rekka. Sandstorm is getting worse.
Focus, Luna. We'll be all right.
Ah, merda, agora. Ah, você não, tá?
Not here.
Eita, que é isso?
Where is she? I'll find you first.
Ah, filha da mãe. Eita! Tempestade
I can't see you.
Tempestade de areia.
Peek into the fold and follow my
Tempestade de areia.
You have me. Keep me in sight.
Vamos usar a visão do umbral. Eita.
I have you. You're all right. That's right. You have it, child. We need to find some cover.
It's a good thing you were there to guide me.
Yes. Though some things we must do without guidance.
Honey, I've done plenty of life on my own.
I know this, child, of course. But life sends your compass spinning many times. You must be able to find what realigns it.
That's easy. My compass points to you.
Up ahead.
Estou já direto de costa? Ah, merda. Uhum. Queria. O que aconteceu? Tá. Nossa, já escureceu, ó.
We find a way out of
Quer
this
dizer,
cave. Let us keep moving.
The hooded figures.
parecendo pelo menos.
Are they the unknown nine? The nine.
Ah, não, nós estamos dentro de uma caverna.
Weren't they? Breaker?
The Nine were said to be the wisest among the Sahib, though some would say they represented the very hubris that led to their downfall. They believed they could stare down the cycles of destruction. Now there is hardly a speck of dust in all the world that doesn't rest above their people's remains. In the end,
Fear got the better of it.
What were they
There
doing?
is a vault up ahead.
My God, that storm destroyed so much.
And yet, you passed through it.
Olha que da hora.
The same figures. What Vincent found? Does it have to do with...
Now is the time to remember that you are only tagging along.
But, Reka,
No more questions.
Como é que eu faço pra descer, gente? Ah, tá.
Come. Let's go, child.
Opa, entrou mais uma live aí. Salve aí, gente, pra
You
mim.
will have to stay here.
But I...
You promised to follow my instructions. Do you
Obrigado pela
remember
presença,
what I
tá?
told you when I gave you this? Don't mind them. Do you remember?
You told me that is the symbol of family.
Of being part of something larger than yourself.
Reka, what's going on?
Someone is rapping on a door that should never been opened. Remember what I told you. I'm always here.
Reka!
Reka. So nice of you to join us.
What are you doing, Vincent? Has the society finally given in to you?
Haven't you heard? The Leap Year Society is dead. Surely you felt it. We are the Assassins.
So you've won. And you have this army, all these trinkets, and a whole world of questers at your disposal. And it's not enough. You still have to come here. And for what? A little bit of power.
Is that what you think this is? A power grab? You of all people should be able to see. This is about so much more than power.
What you've seen has changed you, Vincent. I can see it in your eyes.
It has opened my eyes.
Oh, you are the smartest of all of them, and still you don't understand.
I understand more than you realize. The cycle is starting again. Our world is dying. The suffering will be so immense it will corrode the very fiber of being.
There's a better path, Vincent.
How many millennia has that path failed? How many more times must we endure the vanity of the Nine? I know you understand me. I know you've asked yourself this very question. I know who you are.
Then you know why I've come.
Of course. You've come because I knew just what to do to bring you here. No. We can't do this the easy way. Or...
Such wasted potential. But I suppose this is how the world turns. All right then.
É. Ah, não, droga. Foi isso.
Vai trabalhar 06.
Oxi. Ó, tem um tilt aqui, gente.
Butler Brown. You've been asking a lot of busy questions, haven't you? About the Ascendants. I heard Vincent Lichter is in town. Is that so? And did you hear that it's my job to keep nosy rabble like you from troubling him while he's here? Is there a problem? Well, that depends. Man like you, ear to the ground, you might as well have little man written across your face. Who are you working for?
He's working for me.
Férias.
And just who might you be? I ask you a question. You don't know who you're dealing with, do you?
Olha lá, vamos colocar esses dois. Se bater.
This is a mistake. These men are reckless.
When I started taking work for you, I told you I wanted Vincent Lichter. This was the deal.
Revenge is not a deal. Look outside. The whole neighborhood's on edge.
Avi, where is Vincent?
He's in some jungle village.
Good. And how do I reach it?
Descendants pay local fishermen to take them in and out of their camp.
Opa, mais um aí na live, seja muito bem-vindo.
He can take
Se
you
puderem
there.
dar um like no vídeo aí, eu agradeço, viu?
He might even keep quiet about it.
And how do I recognize that good?
His boat.
Pô,
It's called the Mukti.
eu sempre peço pra vocês aí mandar um salve pra mim,
These are dangerous
pra mim
places.
saber quem tá na live e eu agradecer a presença.
There are worse things that can happen than dying.
Well, now you've got me curious.
Vamos na exploração aqui agora.
All right. Get to the docks. Find Takur. Definitely not local. I should watch out for these. Not telling who might be lurking on the other side. I'm closer to finding Vincent than I've been in 4 years. I wonder what Rico would tell me now.
Was that a...
Let's see if these assailants can aim that they can't see us.
Can't escape now! Come on out!
Ela tem a capacidade de ficar invisível. Só que aqui fala que é esvanecer. Ah, merda. Filha de uma mãe.
I should be able to unlock that door now. That's all of them for now. How long have these assailants been here? They're packing up. Streets are barren around here.
Opa. Ok. Pra onde agora? Tô perdido. Aí eu vim daqui.
Olha o ZP.
Ah, tá. É que eu tô acompanhando pelo... Não, eu usei a P. Eu tô acompanhando pelo... Ah, sim, tá. Tá sim, meu cabelo tá bagunçado na live, sim. Não, não, é que eu não mudei o título, tá com eco? É, por que será que tá com eco? Agora você me pegou, não sei porque tá com eco. Deixa eu ver uma coisa aqui então. Gente, pra onde? Oxi. Ali? Tá, e agora então? Vai. Oxi. Cadê você? Cadê outro? Cadê outro? Cadê outro? Ah, que merda. Vai. Oxi, não vem não, é? Oxi. Ah, tem mais um ainda. E agora? Parou de sair eco?
The docks won't be far.
Oh, sure as hell didn't sign up to rummage the jungle for some girl's trinket.
You and I both, sister.
Hey, did you hear me?
Stay clear!
Ah, passa manda o Pix aí pra mim aí que eu faço. Não tem problema não, oxe. Que isso, cara aí fica...
Tell us where the woman in the fancy racers went, and we'll be happy to leave you alone. Amazing how the Ascendants can feel so entitled to a place and its people.
Fica miguelando, é só mandar o cash money pra mim que eu pego, não tem problema não. Tá prova.
There's the lighthouse again. We're getting closer.
No help's on the way. It's just me now.
Vai fazer isso então.
I seen Ascendants doing something, well, crazy. Then a quester could well be controlling them. How can I neutralize her powers?
Bom, vamos lá. Coloquei o fone agora.
Show yourself.
E aí? Está captando 2 vezes o som? Ah, não sei como, porque não tem nada. E agora? Aqui, ó. Agora eu tô com o fone de ouvido aqui.
ver uma coisa aqui. Ah, tá.
The sentence are pretty loud for a secret society.
Ah, tá, delay. É delay? É delay isso? É delay?
Don't look up. Easy as that, don't look up.
Tá, vamos ver se dá aqui.
Make sure you keep your eyes open for anything.
E aí, diminuiu o volume da minha voz agora?
Just keep weaving my way towards that lighthouse.
Opa.
The docks and the Mukti will be nearby. Reka said I put too much faith in the sturdiness of random roofs. But it hasn't failed me yet.
Você devia mandar essas mensagens pela party, né? Pela gameplay, né? Mas calma aí. Tá, deixa eu ver um negócio aqui então. O volume do não tava aqui já. Agora eu já não sei, porque eu nem tô ouvindo você aqui. Eu tô acompanhando você pelo zap. Oh, ai, que susto! Oh. Ah, tá, entendi. Ah, que merda, vou ter que dar uma configurada aqui então. Tá, velho. Vamos ter que dar uma configurada aqui então, calma aí. Pronto, faz um teste aí agora, vê se eu consegui desativar essa porcaria. Como é que essa porcaria foi ativar? Ah, tá. Cara, eu não sei se tem também não, viu, meu? Mas sobe. Oxi. Ah, é X. Tá.
Cadê?
Aí, eu dei uma baixada agora. Vê se como é que tá aí minha voz. Caramba.
My lungs haven't been the same since that sandstorm.
Ai, cara.
That Tompkins is starting to sound like a broken wax cylinder.
Caramba, aquele filho da mãe não morreu ainda.
Anyone injured? You sure? Be ready. Trouble could be close.
Next time, we end this.
Traitors won't last long.
Keep it together.
Espertinho, né? Hã? Cara, olha da onde esses caras apareceram, meu. Ela tá me vendo? Caraca! Cadê a pizza?
I should be at the docks in no time.
Tá.
Great. Guns. Iron brick shields should level the playing field.
Ah, tá. Caramba.
More sentence. Must have really gotten their attention. Not a soul left standing.
Ah, onde que é? Oxi. É aqui mesmo.
Gentlemen, it's been fun. I should head for those cargo docks in the distance.
What?
Ah, filha da mãe. Mais alguém?
That's all of them.
Looks like I'm right on time.
मैंने करे अपनी बू ना कोई है
No, I'm not.
My mistake.
Who's that?
Do you want the ride or not?
Is this on the other side? Silent type, huh? I can do that. You know, I grew up landlocked. I always had a thing for the water. Once upon a time, thought I might get a houseboat. Live out on a river just like this one. Maybe in another life. Here we go. Out in force tonight. Looking for some local girl who's causing a stir. Don't you worry. Hey, Skip. These boys look like they want to talk. Shame you don't speak English, right?
Hey! We're looking for a woman.
Aren't we all?
Indian girl, young but dangerous.
I say take out a personal ad. You're bound to find someone to suit you right down to the ground.
Wait a second, you're American! Isn't there a bulletin out for an old Yank too?
Well spotted.
Hey! Full speed ahead, Skipper. I'd rather pay you than shoot you. Who they calling old?
Where did you learn to shoot like that?
I know my way around a showdown. Sorry for the trouble. So, where are you headed?
Where I'm headed is my business.
Fair enough. I just figured since we're both headed into that dark jungle.
Does the jungle frighten you?
I actually feel quite at home in these parts. I've been all over, seen just about any type of place you can think of, but there's something about the jungle. The heat, that steamy air. Where I'm from, you don't sweat like this unless you're having a religious experience.
At home on the water, at home in the jungle. Is everywhere your home? Even places you weren't invited to?
I admit I do my fair share of romanticizing a place when I travel. I find if you lavish enough reverence on some place, you get an invite sooner or later.
Look,
Luther Good. At your service.
look, Luther. I appreciate the sentiment, but I don't need company or a chaperone.
Fair enough. Looks like I'll be taking the seat. You know, I never did get your name.
Goodbye, Luther.
I'll be seeing you.
Don't bet on it, cowboy.
Opa, tem mais gente na live aí, eu agradeço. Gente, como eu sempre falo pra vocês, manda um salve aí, gente.
Sure does. Hey, you wanna go check out? Sounds good to me.
What the?
Oh, wait.
Ah, coming.
Anything in sight?
Don't let your guard down.
What? Could have sworn.
Que pena, você me viu. Ah, droga, eu mesmo me...
All clear.
places.
Ai, anda.
Bodies. Ascendant bodies. They must be fighting someone up ahead.
Ah, filha da mãe. Ah, droga, pegou fogo em mim. Ô, caramba.
You.
Had a feeling we'd cross paths again.
What exactly is your business with these ascendants?
My business is my own. I'm just pulling your leg. I'm after something called the Morning Star. You know what that is?
I reckon I don't.
Curious?
Not really.
Well, I reckon you'll change your tune soon enough.
I'm not interested in helping you tidy up your lost toy. Ah, here we are. Looks like they set up camp in this village. Wait. I know this place. I lived here, in my childhood.
That's a good day's walk. But there's a chance I might be able to have that for you.
What?
A shortcut. There's a cave system that cuts through that mountain.
You know this area? My old village?
Nothing sinister, nothing nefarious. A coincidence, I'm sure. You're not the only one with an interesting past, you know.
What's this?
It's called a shortwave radio, so we can keep in touch. You know, in case you want to tag along.
Tag along?
Listen, I'll help you get through those caves. You'll be where you need to be in no time.
And in return, what? You want this Morning Star, then?
Indeed I do. It's lost, sure, but it's no toy. I've seen you handle yourself. Let's just say we increase our respective odds.
We'll see who's tagging along with whom.
Tô vindo aqui.
Onwards. We need to head to the bridge. Now that we're traveling buddies, maybe you can tell me why you're deliberately walking into an Ascendant stronghold.
What do you know about the Ascendants?
Enough to know they're not to be trifled with.
I'm looking for someone.
Who the hell you looking for that you expect to find them out here?
In this part of the world, we don't pry into things that aren't any of our business.
Sure, okay. I can take a hint. I'll back off. You ever used a radio before?
No. Having someone in your pocket contacting you anytime sounds like a nightmare.
Aqui eu tô voltando.
Come on.
This jungle air's so damp.
This humidity does nothing for my hair.
Evening. Yeah, just finished packing up the perimeter.
Ascendants, up ahead.
They should be able to crawl along the underside of the bridge. That'll keep us clear of it.
All right. That should work.
Apparently, this whole operation's been one big wild goose chase. What Vincent's after isn't here.
Shit. All right. Thanks for the news. You can move along. And watch the road up ahead. It's been pouring all week.
Will do. Oh, piece of advice. I'd steer clear of Mila for a
Vamos lá, parece que tem mais uma pessoa dando uma olhada aí na live aí. Muito obrigado, seja bem-vindo. Se puder mandar um salve aí, eu agradeço. E se inscrever no canal e dar like no vídeo, eu agradeço 5 vezes mais.
The Ascendants are leaving. We're running out of time. Leverage your surroundings.
Now that's a neat trick.
If I were her, I'd have killed us all. You know nothing.
Not giving up. Ascendants don't give up.
No way in hell this thing's gonna move. Even if we empty the cargo bed.
We just need more traction. Get some branch checking it out.
What?
One Ascendant.
Aí.
Nice fireworks.
I figured I'd make good use of it.
Ficou aqui atrás do caminhão e não saiu, filha da mãe, hein? Pra onde? Ah, tá.
never did trust those horseless carriages.
Do you mean trust? It's a machine. Either it works or it doesn't.
Seems to me the less you can see of a thing's inner workings, the less you know what it costs. This is it. There's the cave entrance. There's no way we reach it unseen.
When there isn't a path to be found. Nothing. Come on.
You know what you need to work on? Your patience. Look at Vincent. It's been years, but he hasn't given up. Neither should you. What was that?
Sure spent a lot of time establishing this camp, and now it's probably all for naught.
Thought I. Oh well.
Olha o monte que veio.
We are being hunted.
That and shut it down.
What the hell is going on?
On my way to you. Huh? Now stay down.
Now, where did you go?
I'm in the clear.
É aqui?
You mentioned caves.
Hey.
This looks like the entrance to an abandoned mine.
Just trust me. We can go through the mine and see if there's a way around up top.
This place is incredible.
Well, you ain't seen nothing yet.
I've lived around here for a good part of my childhood. I never so much as
É,
heard
isso
about
que eu acho legal no jogo, ó, gente.
Not a whisper.
Muito bonito,
And
né?
now some Yankees giving me the guided door. What exactly is it that you do? Luther Goodwin.
I guess you could call me a treasure hunter.
A grave robber, you mean?
Gold, silver, and jewels? Those aren't the kind of treasures that pique my interest.
And what does?
Knowledge. In this big wide world, I want to know. Now this is the impressive part.
This type of architecture, I've seen it before.
You don't say. Looks like our way is barred. Maybe there's a switch in here somewhere. People that built this, they used a power source that would look like magic to our modern eyes.
Ambric energy, sometimes called AM.
Now, how does a local ne'er-do-well like yourself know about AM?
I have an interesting past. Remember?
What did you say your name was again?
Happy to remind you. I never did.
We'll need to work out what powers this door.
I might have a way. This looks promising. There. Now to redirect the beam towards the door. There. Got it. That should do it. Door should be good now.
I think I left off a few inches when I sized you up the first time.
Haruna. My name is Haruna.
Well,
those symbols covering the walls. You can read them?
In small part, yes. But I don't think there's any nice trinkets you got there. Where'd you get them?
Family heirloom.
Interesting family. They ever light up like that before?
No.
Looks like an invitation to me.
What could possibly go wrong?
Any clue as to what that did?
I might have an idea.
Trouble ahead.
How much further to camp?
I'd say we're about halfway through. With a bit of luck, we'll be there before Vincent and his cronies have a chance to hightail it out of here.
Vincent? You know Vincent Lichter?
I wouldn't call him my favorite person. Hold on. Is that who you're after? You're crazy enough to eat the devil with his horns on.
At this rate, he'll be gone before we get there.
Don't go kicking the spurs off your own boots just yet. Let's have some faith.
How is it that you know Vincent?
We used to run in the same circles. Back when he was just a fellow traveler.
Do you hear that?
Sure do. We got company.
It wasn't him at all.
Olha. Filha da mãe.
Won't be so lucky next time.
Bugou. Eita.
You're as good as dead.
Isso, vou deixar você atirando então pra...
You're done for.
Eita.
Scared now, eh?
Isso, vai atirando.
Your end.
Isso, vai. Vai atirando nela. Tá corda.
You're as good as dead.
Vai, atira nela.
Scared now, eh?
Vai, atira mais. Mais um pouco, vai.
You're done for.
Ah, gente, não vai me dizer que bugou o jogo, gente. Ah, não acredito que bugou. Será que tem um jeito de subir lá, gente? Eu acho que não tem, gente. Opa, eu acho que ela...
Whoops.
What was that?
It ends now! Do you really want to end it this way? Thought I... You're done for! Come out! I know where you are!
Cara, se tivesse um jeito de subir ali, cara. Eu acho que não tem jeito de subir ali.
Was that?
Aí! Desbugou, graças a Deus.
Not as limber as I used to be.
So long as you can aim and shoot.
É que existe essa palavra desbugou, né? Queria saber como é que essa mulher foi pra lá, ficar livre.
I'll fucking know two ways about it. We need to deal with these two.
Someone's coming. Petrov! Intruders!
Ah, that's a thick man.
Yeah. You're growing big out here, huh?
Vem aqui, bonitinho. Isso, ó. Droga. Ah. Opa. Tem musiquinha porque tem mais. Cadê? Ah, tá.
Where are you at?
Ah, não, não, não.
How old would you say this place is?
Which part? We build the future on the backs of our forebears.
Or on the bones of the conquered?
6 of one, half dozen of the other, certainly. Don't know the answer myself, but I'm sure I know someone who does.
Engraçado que esse velho não ajuda em nada.
You sure this is the way?
All right. Well, I'm fairly certain.
Ground feels loose.
Then I suggest you step tightly.
Luther.
Damn it. Just give me a second. Ground's real slippery here. Careful not to lose.
You should have stepped a little tighter. Eh, Luther?
Vai, anda.
What did I tell you? Camp should be right over that ridge. Let's go. This is it. Hope your socks are on tight, else they're liable to get knocked clean. There's my beautiful bangtail.
The morning star. All right, I'll give it to you. It's very majestic.
Vincent's favorite toy. I'm taking it. If you're feeling generous, I could use a hand. Why are you so interested in Vincent, anyhow?
Está na feitiçaria.
He killed someone I loved.
Tá.
I know the feeling.
What? You want to tell me that vengeance isn't worth it? How killing him won't bring her back? Go ahead. I've heard it all.
I'm no preacher. That said, Vincent's a real curly wolf. He won't go down easy. No guarantee you walk away.
It's a debt. A life for her life, his or mine. Either way, the account gets settled. You can get me to Vincent.
The Morning Star.
You stick with me.
Estrela do amanhã.
Bound to run into that flannel-mouthed bastard.
Não, do amanhã não, estrela da manhã, né?
We need that shit.
Tell me, did your plan always involve running into that camp and stealing Vincent's airship by yourself?
Not quite. I got a partner on this job, provided me with all the intel I need. And hey, I found you, didn't I?
A grave robber and a gambler.
Just a firm believer in the kindness of strangers.
Ascendants, up ahead.
Hold up. I can't let you through. Camp's locked down until further notice.
Come on. We'll need to dance our way through that camp.
There's reports of questers in the area. That big thing through until I get the okay.
This is absurd. I've got a truck full of gear for loading.
You can take it up with Mila. After I get the all clear.
You bet I will.
Eita, olha um monte. Nossa, esse grandão não morreu, né?
Nicely done.
It was all too easy. You seem to know your way around this.
Let's get moving.
Let's order them for now.
This village we're heading to. You mentioned you spent some time here in your youth?
One of the many places I've lived. Growing up orphan, you learn not to get overly attached to places or people.
I'm sorry. That's a damn shame.
Don't be.
See that mooring? A few of those are holding the airship down. We'll have to release them.
Simple enough.
Seen those words on plenty of tombstones. Just be ready to think on your feet.
Attention, excavation personnel. A reminder, you must register new items with your direct supervisor.
God damn it.
That's an order.
Mila Savage.
She a friend of yours?
She's 5.5 feet of Serbian hell. You see her? Take my advice. Steer clear.
A woman after my own heart.
Those lines are free. It's gonna start drifting. One of us will have to go up top there and take control.
I'll do it. I can't risk you jetting off and leaving me in Hornet's Nest. No offense.
Trust is a wonderful thing.
Trust.
Surprise is probably our best option, so I'm thinking we split up.
Create two fronts.
You read my mind. I'll take care of the moorings on the far side. You deal with the two down that way. Meet me under the airship when you're done.
Tá, entendi.
Attention, attention. We have a likely security breach in the main camp and a probable sabotage situation. Locate and neutralize any unauthorized persons in camp. Let's move, people. Attention all. Vincent himself has once again taken the time to send us a telegram.
Ah, droga.
Brothers and sisters, we Herculean efforts. I know how difficult this time has been, but we are closer than ever to our goals. Now is the time to dive deeper. Ascension is in sight.
Ready for anything?
Ah, filha da mãe. Aí.
That's the first one.
Go for that second line. I'm still working on my first.
Ground personnel, confirm east mooring is secure. We are detecting a lateral drift. I repeat, confirm the ship's east mooring is secure.
That's one line free for me. I'm off to the second one.
Alert, alert. All ground personnel, immediately secure the mooring nearest your position.
Aí, morreu.
Attention, we are still receiving reports of intruders in camp. All available personnel converge on the moorings.
Wait, where'd you go?
All available personnel to the main camp. Secure the Morning Star.
You're dead! Dead!
Back again, Quester.
All available personnel to the main camp.
Search every last tent, hut, and crate. Find the intruders.
Oh.
We are still receiving reports of intruders in the main camp. All available personnel converge on the moorings.
Cadê vocês? Ah, tá aí, né? Ah.
That's done.
Ready for anything.
Oxe.
What was that?
Ah, cadê? Ah, tá ali, ó.
Attention, attention, all ground teams. The Morning Star is drifting. Repeat, Morning Star is drifting. Secure all lines at once.
Ah. Caramba!
What's that?
take care of that last move.
Ah,
Sound
tá.
good?
Go. Be quick about it.
What's happening? What are you? It's the Quester.
The sooner the better.
You have quite the warrior's heart.
I'm here for Vincent.
Then you're too late. Vincent left on one of the smaller vessels just a few hours before dawn. Now that we've dispensed with the formalities, there's something of yours I need.
Pull in your horns, Mila.
Luther. Now there's a face I didn't think I'd see again.
The world is full of surprises.
Vincent's gone.
Forget about Vincent for now. Just keep her busy. Be ready to make a run for it.
That wasn't what.
Calma aí, pessoal. Só um momentinho.
Lucky strike!
Opa!
Savor that while you can!
Oh, caramba!
Enough playing
Oh.
around. Hold
Ah,
still.
caramba. Ah, Deus, me perdoe. Olha.
Lucky strike! You can't keep this up forever.
Ah, não, me matou? Ah, tá.
I would have taken you in alive. You forced my hand.
Ah,
And what do you plan to do with that?
Haruna?
the Morning Star, but it is a Pyrrhic victory at best. My journal. Keep the girl. I'll find what I need in these pages. We need to go back.
Go back? We barely made it out of that hornet's nest.
She's got my journal.
Right now, I just need to get this ship under control lest we slam into the side of that mountain we were just on.
I'm going back. Set me down.
Listen, you're after Vincent Lichter, and the Morning Star's his own private ship. Maybe you snoop around, find something useful. I just need to pick up a few of my associates nearby. I'll explain everything then, I promise.
I'll go along for now. But just to be clear, I'm not agreeing to anything beyond that.
All I ask is that you give me the benefit of the doubt. Oh, one more thing. This ship's equipped with 5 transponders.
Transponders?
Beacons. The Ascendants use them to track the Morning Star.
And you want me to disable them?
Well, someone's got to keep a hand on the wheel.
And how do I find these devices?
Their signal will interfere with your portable radio. You'll hear static when they're near.
How do you know all this?
That logistics partner I mentioned earlier? She's real thorough. First one's easy. Should be somewhere in the cockpit.
Static. Transponder must be... That's 1. 4 more to go. One thing can be said about Vincent. The man travels in style. Crew quarters. There must have been dozens of Ascendants on board. 1 more. 3 to go. Only 2 more.
Keep searching for those transponders. We ain't out of the woods until they're gone.
Astounding. This place is a quester's dream. 1 left. This one's locked. This bar stock is more well-traveled than I am.
Sing out when all the transponders are gone, Haruna.
Oxi. Aonde está o outro?
Keep searching searching for those transponders. You ain't out
Eu
of the
sei,
woods
eu
until they're
sei.
gone.
Achei.
That's all of them. Now to check back with Luther. I took care of the transponders.
Perfect timing, too. We're coming up on our destination.
Good to see you, Luther.
Mara. George. Looking forward to one of your famous old fashions. Astrid. Cockpit's that way. Amina. Fortunato.
I knew you'd pull it off. Hello.
Right, Haruna, this is Bukra. That logistics partner I mentioned. Bukra, meet Haruna.
Enchanté. May I have a word?
Look, I'm not trying to cause any trouble.
It's no trouble. It's just, Bukra wasn't expecting a guest.
I get it. It's just we had a deal.
A deal?
So we did. Look. Oh, to hell with this. I know who you are.
What are you saying, Luther?
Now, hold on. Just listen. Your abilities.
The Ascendants are searching for an amulet. Your amulet.
I don't know what you're talking about.
They can't be allowed to have it. We need it. Please. We wouldn't be here if it wasn't life or death.
The amulet is gone.
What do you mean, gone?
I mean, it's gone. I lost it years ago, and even if I hadn't... My journal. It'll lead them to... I have to go.
Reika's alive. Vincent didn't kill her like you figure. They're holding her. But we want to bust her out. You could help us. Help her.
This is a shakedown. Who are you people?
We're the Leap Year Society.
Follow me, and I'll kill you both.
We bet everything on that girl.
I'm not ready to say uncle quite just yet. But stay close. Give her some time.
I sincerely hope you know what you are doing, Luther.
So do I.
The journal is certain to lead those Ascendants right to the village. Then, it's only a matter of time before they find my amulet. The older baths. Village won't be far now. This old drift boat. I remember Assad repairing it when I came back after meeting Rekka.
Azad! Haruna! I've been worried. Say, you're not going to believe this. What is it? What's wrong? Nothing's wrong. Nothing.
Damn it. I swear the monsoon is getting worse every year. I'll need to find another way. I remember being more inspired than I'd ever been in my whole life painting that. Rekka understood me. All of me. I'd never felt so alive.
I was done for, completely cornered. And she came from nowhere. She just stepped in and she saved my life. And you say she knew about my talents. That's what she called them, talents. Can you believe that? And she said she could teach me, show me where they could.
I'm surprised the monsoon didn't wash away those planks. I remember Azad being afraid that those eyes would open just as he passed. He was terrified of it. The Strada Bridge has been slowly collapsing for years, but with a bit of luck, I can still get across to the village. Watch your step, Haruna. So many lazy summer days beating Azad and Goli. I just wish the last time we played was a better memory. Bit of a roundabout way, but this path should have led me around that collapsed bridge. Won't be far now. Discovering my abilities was exhilarating, but it also irreversibly changed my life. I can't imagine who I'd be otherwise.
Ralando, desenrosca.
You haven't taken that amulet off since the day you walked in with it. What's it to you? Maybe I don't want to take it off. I don't like it, Aruna. It's unnatural. Do you think me unnatural as well? No, of course not. It's just that it helps me focus my powers, Azad. Besides, Rika told me to never let it out of my sight. And do you do everything Rika tells you?
The animals are busy today.
Que é muito alto, gente? Não.
You haven't taken that amulet off since the day you walked in with it. What's it to you? Maybe I don't want to take it off.
Oh, I know.
Like it, Aruna. It's unnatural. Do you think me unnatural as well? No, of course not. It's just that it helps me focus my powers, Azad. Besides, Rika told me to never let it out of my sight. And do you do everything Rika tells you?
Tá, vamos ver o que tem aqui. Não tem nada. Então vamos embora.
Not the safest of paths, but it's the only option I have left.
Bonito, hein, gente? A queda d'água.
Something's not right. No. Azad and I didn't fight much as children, but I hurt him worse than I ever did with my hands.
Leave! This is my future. I can't run from it. Says who? This Reka? What does she know? A lot. I don't know. Everything, maybe. Haruna, we need...
Where is everyone?
Aruna!
Azad.
They came as we slept.
Descendants.
You know these people?
There's one. Where are the others?
I led them down the river, through the gorge. The village was burning, and I knew if we took the bridge,
Are they safe?
Good man.
These people, they're searching for something.
They're looking for me.
I knew it. I mean, look at this place. A few battered huts in some insignificant jungle. What else could these ascendants possibly want here?
Have they reached my hut yet?
I don't think so, but
I have to go. Take care of the others.
I'm coming with you. Aruna, there's a marksman up ahead, hidden in one of the huts.
You came back here to warn me? That was incredibly risky, Azad.
I couldn't let you walk into a trap. No matter how long it's been. How did these people even find this place?
They took my journal. It's too quiet.
This area is off limits. My next shot won't hit the dirt. Consider this your last warning.
Stay here. I've got my marksman friend.
Caramba, onde eu já...
Easy,
coming down. I need to get to my hut.
It's my hut these days.
Is it now?
Poxa, pra onde tem que ir, gente? Ah, eu voltei tudo.
What exactly are these people hoping to find here?
They're looking for something I should never have left behind.
Rekka's amulet. They want the amulet. I saw where you left it. That must be what they're after. You haven't worn it since.
Rekka's alive. I think.
Alive? But you saw her die, didn't you?
I thought so. I don't know.
You're gonna find out, right? You're gonna go look for her? The amulet.
I see it. It seems to be interacting with the braces somehow.
What does it mean?
I might have an idea.
This hunger for revenge, it's been eating at you. But if Rekka is alive...
They've destroyed your home. Azad, they won't leave unless I give them a reason. If the Ascendants got this close to the amulet, Vincent can't be far either.
I saw a group heading to the temple up the hill before. I bet that's where he is.
Vamos lá, gente. Vamos continuar. Ah, tá.
Now would be a good time for those new tricks you've just learned.
Oxi. Ah, não. Tá de brincadeira.
Better now. Do you know where they camped up?
I did see one of those new airships set down near the old temple.
Then that's where I'm headed.
Caralho, segunda vez que deu uma travada aqui, né?
It looks like a real rat's nest up there. You should turn back.
I'm not somebody who leaves. How did you find out that Reka is alive?
Some crazy Yankee. Look, whatever happened to Reka, I think it's because of her amulet. And these ascendants won't stop until they have it. No.
Tree. No.
Wait! Azad, wait! It's dangerous!
I'm so sorry.
Do you remember the words you said to me when we planted this tree?
I said it symbolized the roots we would set up here.
That they would grow deep and strong, just like this tree.
Azad,
Now look at it.
Stay put!
Ah, filha da mãe. Ah, é.
Thank you for saving me back there.
I'm good for a lot of things, turns out. There, we have to go through that house. There's too many of them for a direct approach.
I'll bring their numbers down quietly.
I'll stay put. Go do the thing you do.
Do try not to get spotted.
And you try not to.
Coisa.
Okay, I have to admit, I enjoyed watching you teach those bullies.
Oxe, foi isso?
Then you're in luck. I have a few more lessons left to teach. There's no way around that drop.
Ready.
O cara que fica junto com ela não faz porra nenhuma.
There, the temple. I saw Vincent headed there.
We make a good team.
We always have. That's what made it so hard.
I didn't want to make it hard, Azad.
I know you didn't. I just hoped what we were building here would be enough.
It was. For a time, it was.
You were our leader.
You were the one who's always held this community together. You always had such a love for it. You were the leader, Azad.
I never asked to be.
No good leader ever does. No need to cause a ruckus. They're just passing through.
Poxa, o cara já tá aí.
I have 2 inbound trucks, packed with fresh hands. Have that bridge cleared before they arrive. Being taken care of as we speak.
Mila.
You know her?
We've exchanged words. She has my journal.
I can get it back for you.
Azad, she's dangerous.
I've always bested you at thieving.
My amulet.
Trust me, I can do this.
And Barros. If the men can't find the amulet in the huts, perhaps they'll have more luck sifting through the ashes after they've burned them to the ground. Yes, ma'am.
I know you can. Azad, I can't make that jump. Stringy bastard.
someone?
Calm composure will win the day. What caused this?
All clear.
Aruna?
Thank you.
You didn't think I'd let you lose your last connection to this place.
Oh, I've got at least one connection left. Easy does it. Judging from the setup around the temple, I'd wager it's where I'll find Vincent.
If it weren't for the amulet, would you ever have come back?
I honestly don't know, Azad. Would you have wanted me to?
There was a time I'd have said no. I was angry with you for leaving. But here after all this time, I'm glad of it, Aruna. I'm so glad.
Azad, you can't come with me.
I don't know.
I'm sorry.
Look at the people we just fought. They weren't gutter snipes, or gangsters, or some daft constables. These are dangerous men. But the moment you saw them, you knew what to do. Down the river, through the gorge. You saved the others. You don't need me. Go to them.
Find Rekha. She is what matters to you. Not these ascendants, not Vincent. Rekha. Never forget that.
Azad...
Fight to live. Arana. If you have to die, then be sure it's for the right thing. I know you understand me.
Who's there? Hey, I can hear you.
Lucky for me, those geniuses didn't consider the possibility that
Tá. Caramba, os caras colocam campo de força em tudo.
Vincent has chiseled his way too far into my life. I stop him here.
Ah, merda.
Whoa, hey, what the?
Me viu. Ah, filha da mãe.
Ascendants will prevail.
Ela me viu.
no turning back now.
Dear Aruna, it has been some time.
Vincent.
You remember me. Interesting.
I remember all of it.
Do you? No. I suspect not. You see, my dear, if your memory truly served you, you would not have presumed to involve yourself in my affairs, as you have. You would have known it could only end in destruction, and yet here you are. So, tell me, what is it that you hope to achieve here today?
You took everything from me. My life, my future. I'm going to make you pay.
Oh my, that is precious. You infiltrate my encampment, rain your fury down on my men, hijack my airship, and then you come to tell me that I have stolen from you.
You took Reka.
Reka was never yours to have, and now she is where she belongs. And you, my dear, you cannot hope to comprehend. You have not seen what I have seen. You are just a loose end, waiting to be tied up.
Maybe. But I have this.
My word. Shall we have a happy ending after all?
I don't know about that. But this is mine. And if you want it, then here I am.
If you insist.
This will hurt.
Ah, filha da mãe.
Have you given up?
Não.
Try to keep up. Not once, twice. That will not happen again.
Porra.
Not toying about. I'm here. I'm coming for you.
Eu sempre esqueço dessa.
You're going down. I grow weary of waiting, Haruna. Take that. Whoopsie. Ha! Your end is near. This will hurt. Ha!
Ah, filha da mãe.
Try to keep up.
Olha.
Your end is upon you. for you.
Looking for me. Are your palms sweating now?
Aí.
You will pay for that. That's it. I'm here. Here I come. Try to keep up. This you will enjoy. This will hurt. Your end is near.
Me pega esse filho da mãe.
Looking for me. You're going down. That's it. Time to end this dance.
Vai, vai.
Did you need that?
Eita, sai do jogo. Ah, não acredito que ela perdeu.
This is all my fault, really.
Que isso?
I should have dealt with you 4 years ago, rather than leave you like this, without closure, without direction. This is my greatest flaw. I strive for justice, but too often I settle for mercy. Not this time.
I wasn't sure you'd take the leap.
I realized I didn't want to die.
We're not out of the woods just yet. Haruna, we got incoming bogeys. Grab that gun. I don't know what went on between you and Vincent, but I think you might have ticked him off enough that he's willing to blow his prized possession out of the sky.
I get the same feeling. These guns are so powerful!
Yeah, they are. Just avoid overheating them. home. Almost.
That might be good.
Bastards. That was a close call.
Makes you think twice about dropping into a bag of volatile gas.
I need a drink. Oh. Vincent can be a generous soul. Keeps people content, cozy. But he's a selfish creature. If I know anything, there's a reserve stock with his name on it. 1868. Vincent, you bastard. Close calls.
Where is Reka?
She was being held at an old society station in Sintra, Portugal. Vincent runs it now.
She was being held? I thought you knew where she was.
Look, the people we're up against, they're driven. They have endless resources. This is an evolving plan. I might not know exactly where Reka is, but I can pick up her trail in Sintra.
What exactly does Vincent want with her?
You ever been to the Fold?
Pete, but I've never actually dived.
Vincent found something down there. Call it Session.
What is that?
Bad medicine. Presence. Trapped in the Fold. I've never seen it myself, but I've seen what it does. I've seen strong questers' minds snap. I've seen them die. Shades blown to stardust. But it woke something inside Vincent. He's obsessed with unleashing that thing. Trouble is, he can't quite reach it. He's a good diver.
But not as good as Reka.
Bingo.
According to this ledger, the Ascendants have been moving a lot of machinery out of Sintra.
I know where this is going. Now, our plan was to pick up Reka's trail, not tour Matos's toy shop.
Find Reka, yes? But keep an eye out for any blueprints or schematics. It may help us piece together exactly what the Ascendants are up to.
Just to be clear, I'm only in this for Reka. I'll grab your blueprints if I chance upon them. But I'm not joining any cause.
In case you hadn't noticed, we aren't in a position to make any demands. We'll take all the help we can get. Oh, and Haruna, I'm about to have a look in Vincent's office, and I'd like a research buddy. It's behind the bar, in case you decide to join me. It should be interesting.
It couldn't have been pleasant, finding out about Reika like you did.
Reika's really been alive? All this time? I've been sleepwalking through the past 4 years for no reason.
Reason's got nothing to do with grief. Sometimes sleepwalking's
É ruim que parece que aqui a gente tem que conversar, gente.
What do you know?
Se
You
não
weren't there when it
conversar,
happened. You didn't see her.
não prossegue o jogo.
But you did. And I don't envy you the experience. But tell me, you ever wonder which would be worse? Seeing it happen? Or missing it entirely?
What are we discussing here, Luther?
You know me. You flapping my gums. What I mean to say is, I'm sorry it was such a shock. And I'm gonna help you however I can. So, how was visiting the old stomping grounds?
Like a hug and a cut from a knife at the same time.
Places are a bit like people that way. They hold on to bits of us just like we hold on to bits of them. Makes frequent travel sound a lot more appealing.
Yes, if I never stayed in one place long, I'd get to keep all my bits.
Don't take it from me. It's more the opposite. Any bits you don't get to keep get replaced by what you pick up along the way. Why do you think I'm at home wherever I am? I carry the places and people I've visited everywhere I go. All their bits.
Thank you for being honest with me about Reika being alive. You could have kept it a secret and manipulated me with a lie.
Ooh, Nellie. You said and done a lot of things to try and bruise my pride, Haruna, but that is the one that sticks. The death of family. Found family at that. That's not a piece of a chessboard to play somebody with.
Good to know. Blood relatives never featured in my life. But Reika is the closest thing I'll have to a mother.
Ah. Mothers are powerful figures, and daughters are their strange reflection. They could be nothing alike and still connected. Put them side by side, and it's like watching humanity evolve and change in real time.
That's profound, Luther.
I know my waters ain't exactly still, but they do run deep, you know.
Haruna, meet me at the corridor behind the bar. I'm about to break into Vincent's office, and I'm not going without you.
Glad to have you back with us.
Haruna, wondered when you stopped by. You look like a woman with questions. And you're in luck, kiddo. I might just have some answers.
Thank you, George. I gather you and Luther are old friends.
Partners in crime for longer than I care to remember. Opposite sides of the same old coin.
Funny, you strike me like you don't have a care in the world. As for Luther, I know he puts on an air of levity, but there's a deep sadness to him, like lingering smoke.
Now hold up there. I'm not in the habit of spilling another man's beans, and definitely not based on you sensing smoke, no matter how much I want to help you. Maybe there's another reason for what you're sensing.
Well, I don't know when he last washed that coat, but...
I don't either. But here's hoping he's caught in the rain sometime soon, eh? Luther. If not for that man, I'd be dead a dozen times over. That darkness. It might be the only way he keeps the pain in check. Pain like Luther's got. It'll never go away. So he uses it. It's what drives him to help people when he can, and fight those who'd unleash suffering on the world. It's why you'll never have a more loyal friend, or determined enemy. Or sometimes, both at once. Remind me to tell you the story of how he and I met sometime.
Let's have that story then.
Sure. How's that one go again? Right. This was back in... 73? No, 74. Eventually, they called that particular bloodbath the Red River War. At the time, we just called it hell. I was on the Union side. The Indians, well, they had Luther.
Indian? I thought this was... right. You're saying Luther fought American soldiers.
It was a different army. And he was different then, too. The people that raised him were fighting to their last stand against enemies who would never stop coming, it turned out. I was part of the 9th Cavalry. We'd taken losses, they'd taken losses, the whole thing turned into chaos. Leastways, it sure seemed that way. Especially when I got separated from my regiment. I'd only just realized I was cut off when a stray shot, whose I couldn't say, they had long rifles themselves, went straight through my horse's neck. Next thing I know, I'm waking up next to a dead horse and a bloody tree stump with a bloody knot on my forehead. Don't know how long I was out, but the battle had moved on. I'd just gotten to my feet, had to make sure I could, when Luther found me. He'd been scouting our flank and his own horse threw him when a cannon spooked her. My rifle was under a ton of dead horse, but I managed to draw down on him just as his pistol cleared the holster. So we stood there, two bloody, muddy fools on a cold battlefield, moments away from ending each other's stories for good. Don't worry. A bunny rabbit stopped us, but that's a longer story. I gotta tell you, that Vincent sure knows how to stock a bar. You seen Luther around? I'll be seeing you. I'll be seeing you.
We're gonna find Reika, Haruna. We'll see her again. I promise.
Vai, podemos andar agora. O blá 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 já acabou. Tem que ir.
So, the mysterious quester finally decides to pay a visit to the ship's engineer. I'm Mara. I take care of this stuff.
I'm Haruna. It's nice to properly meet you, Mara. You strike me as quite young to be the engineer of the entire ship.
You strike me as quite foolish to go toe-to-toe with Vincent when you don't even know which way is up.
You're right, you know. It was reckless to try and take on Vincent by myself.
Eu acho que é aqui, ó. E aqui mesmo.
Bukra? That's right.
Man. Should we have a look? Bloody hell.
Vincent's not much for understatement. What you did back at the temple, what was that?
It's difficult to describe. It's like seeing events before they actually happen, and then making them real.
I've never seen anything like it. You have unique Umbric abilities. A real quester.
You're a quester.
I'm a student of secrets, but I will never see the fold. It's a limitation. You touch the fold. Feel it. My mother would call you Nganga. The healer who communes with the other world. Like magic, I suppose.
I don't feel very magical.
Precisely. It's natural to you. Cogs and sprockets, books and diagrams. That is where I live. Ah, here we are. Speaking of, I have some reading to do.
Sintra. Meet me in the bridge.
Not sure why you'd want to include me in searching Vincent's office when you barely know me. It's kind of you.
Now I have a ledger and the cargo manifest because of your persuasive kicking foot. Research goes better with two.
Research? That's a funny word for snooping.
Academics have a lot of funny terms for questionable acts, I found. One of my favorites is examination further would be captious beyond the scope of our research.
What does it mean?
Ooh, yikes. My education is part of who I am. I wouldn't trade it for anything, but I'm not in academia for a reason. It's tiring, talking to men who are determined to use 10 syllables when 3 will do. It's that impenetrable academic vernacular that creates a barrier to knowledge, instead of disseminating it.
Instead of, what?
Oh, I'm sorry, it means...
I know what it means, don't worry. Can't believe I got you.
Aruna, what's the holdup? You're needed in the bridge.
Tá, vamos lá na ponta.
If we come in low,
É aqui
along
mesmo.
this line, the ridge should hide our approach.
That's a good hike from the Quincy.
Any closer and we risk detection.
I wouldn't recommend it.
Ah, Haruna, I'd like to introduce you to Fortunato, the map maker extraordinaire and our designated navigator. That tall order over there is our pilot, Astra. You can thank her for losing our Ascendant friends.
Pleased to meet you.
Piacere.
Good to meet you, Haruna.
We're coming in on Sintra. I'll be heading down to the landing platform in a few.
There you are. Everyone on the ship can have an effect on her course, and the smallest shift in weight can require a course correction. A navigator must know of everyone on board, the way the conductor of an orchestra must be aware of every instrument, and when they are to play.
All right. And?
So, I wanted to get a look at you. I'm not judging your fashion sense. I just wanted to eyeball your weight. Out of context, I can hear how that sounded awkward.
Hello, Fortunato.
Welcome aboard the Morning Star.
All right, let's get to it. All right, Bukra. We're near the manor. You be ready. We may need a quick ticket out of here.
I should have no trouble tracking you, so long as you have your radios. According to the manifest, Reika was held in the mansion. Security will be tight. I suggest avoiding the front door.
You figure? I spent more than a few years studying here. I reckon I know just about every last servant's entrance this manor's got. Just follow me. I'll get us... Hey! There's no way I'm squeezing through there.
No?
This is gonna be a regular thing with you, isn't it?
Haruna, did you work out on Luther?
You cover more ground this way.
Are you crazy? He knows the grounds.
Look, believe it or not, I've done this kind of thing before. I fare much better on my own. Haruna out.
Just get Matos's journal. He knows what Vincent's up to and where Reika could be. This could be over quietly.
Haruna out. Can't risk them giving away my position.
that? I've got someone!
I feel a strong convergence in the patterns around this object. A clue, perhaps. What is that sound?
We have just received word that transports have started rolling in.
Good. Pack all essentials and make sure the doors and windows are all secure. Doesn't look like we'll be back here for a good while.
On the top floor?
Same goes for our former guests' accommodations. And do be extra careful with the instruments up there.
Got it.
Former guest. Rekka. Looks like I'm headed for the top floor.
What's that? Me instead! Got this! Got any favorite ribs?
Bukra, I'm heading for the second floor. I believe it's where they're holding Rekka.
Good thinking. It's a good place to look. And keep your radio on this time, hmm?
Will do. Haruna out.
Oxi, pra onde, gente?
I wouldn't want to have his nightmares. That sound again. Probably nothing.
that, you two.
This isn't our first job, Bahia.
What exactly is this thing?
Tethering capsule. We need to prep it for shipping.
Didn't we already ship Matos's tethering device to the dig site?
This is an early prototype. Not even sure it works properly.
Then why go through all the trouble?
It's headed for Vincent's office in Vienna. Has some kind of sentimental value.
Haruna, Luther's located Dr. Matos.
Matos is here.
You hear that?
Luther's tailing him, but there's a lot of movement around the doctor. He could use your help.
On it.
I have to get back to...
Intruder!
Ah, cara, não é. Ah, vai sem você então, vai.
Bukra, I might have found something of interest.
Describe it?
Twin metal capsules connected with complex machinery. One ascendant called it a tethering device. Bukra?
I think Matos might have found a way of tethering Vincent's shade to Rekas.
What does that mean?
Vincent is obsessed with unleashing Session. The trouble is he can't quite reach it. He's a good diver.
But not as good as Reka.
Precisely. Matos' device solves his problem.
I hate to cut in, but I'm staring at the man himself.
Wait. That sound again.
What sound?
A strange hum. I thought...
What?
Just had an encounter with one of Matos' technical marvels.
Describe...
I'm sure we'll have plenty of time to hear all about it, but the good doctor won't wait. I suggest you come and join me. Where are you exactly?
The mansion. Top floor.
Huge room? Full of books?
Exactly.
Matos' old office. Look for a passage behind one of the bookshelves.
How do you know this?
I told you. Spent years working here. I know this place inside out.
Be sure to give the place a good once through before heading out.
Maybe if I peek.
Ah.
Nothing. The footholds in that wall could support my weight.
Switch.
Mathos's workshop. These shackles are woven into Rekka's pattern. She was held here.
You think I'm a monster?
I think you're a child. Naive and wounded. Looking for some shiny bauble to make you feel better.
You mean to tell me that a woman of your abilities can't see the shadows loom? You can't smell the blood in the streets? Or hear the grinding of the war machines? You can't, can you? Oh, Rekka. You need Sessions' help more than anyone.
That's him. Dr. Emilio Matos.
My journal. That's where they find it.
It's all right, Dr. Matos. We'll come back for the book.
Matos is getting away.
Don't worry. I know where they're headed. But I need his journal. Or Booker's likely to have my hide.
I'd rather have his journal than your hide.
There she is. My very own guardian angel. Let's give these fellas some dancing lessons.
Just get the book. I need to get into Matos' head.
Recommended.
The good doctor does seem a bit more offbeat than his usual self.
Matos has always been a trailblazer of fold exploration.
Got it.
Keep it safe. It should prove very useful.
Damn it. We got company.
Search the area.
Looks like the main road is no longer an option.
There's a gate nearby that leads to an old garden. Cuts right through the property. Now that we got his journal, we should get right back on Matos's trail.
Ah, droga.
Look on the bright side. You're still breathing.
Come on. We don't need to follow the truck. I got an inkling where we're going, and I know a shortcut.
Eu mesmo dei choque em mim, gente.
There is a strange familiarity to this place.
More right than you think. Centuries ago, the Matos clan led expeditions across the seas. Much of this flora was brought back from those voyages, including where you might have grown up.
They were explorers or colonizers?
Questers. More focused on the collection and sharing, not so much the profit and pillaging. Quinta Matos is an homage to those places and the people they visited. The idea here was to commune with the natural beauty of the world. Be shaped, rather than shaped.
You seem to admire the Matos clan, not the man himself.
Look, I'm not denying the doctor's brilliant. Hell, he's on another level.
But
he chose the Ascendants. The worst thing is, he's not even a misguided believer. He knows what's wrong. He still chooses. For what?
To get what he wanted, forsaking everyone else.
That's what I can't forgive. Apologies. There goes Matos.
Any chance we can avoid trouble down there?
Not this time. We need to go through that checkpoint. And there's no chance in hell we won't be spotted.
Engraçado que o cara fica bem na roda, no alcance do alarme, né? Cara, ainda tinha mais um ainda.
God damn it. Alarms triggered a lockdown. The gate won't open.
Get ready. There. Luther? Just when I was starting to trust you.
Ah, caramba! Ah, cara, tô sem poder. Que merda.
When I get my hands on that cowboy.
Who is there?
Got things under control.
Yes, you're a clever little.
Aí são 3. Vai.
She seeks our minds. What was...
Eita porra. Até que enfim, fez alguma coisa.
You went back for the truck?
Seemed like the thing to do. Wait, you figured I hightailed it out of here? You gotta sort out those trust issues.
I turned. You were gone. What did you expect?
I was setting myself up for my memorable entrance. What else? There's Matos's truck. We can catch up with him through that gate.
Ah, merda.
Coming up on the well.
The well?
Kind, used by questers in the old days.
Some kind of ritual?
You could say that. Downward into the depths of the unknown. Bodily death, rebirth of the soul, that sort of thing. We're heading down.
I won't be able to track your positions while you're underground. You'll be on your own, so do try to stay out of any serious trouble.
Define serious.
Have you ever been in a terminal?
I've heard stories.
Well, get ready to be impressed.
I will have the Morning Star ready for a quick exit. Good luck.
Luck's got nothing to do with it.
Keep an eye on him, Haruna.
That's a big ask.
Vamos esperar ele chegar perto, né? Ah. Ah, filha da mãe.
There's always next time.
Society opened this tunnel a few years back.
The Society did this? Why not just solve the door puzzle?
We tried.
Did you? How long did you try for, before resorting to Western archaeology? Incredible.
That it is. I remember this path being in better shape, though. This looks like earthquake damage. Watch your step.
The scale of it, unbelievable. Feels older than the previous section.
It gets older as we near the terminal.
What exactly are terminals?
Conduits. Places where the layers between our world and the fold are more permeable.
Built by the Sahin.
The Sahin harnessed their power, but they didn't create them.
And who did?
That's one for the ages. Maybe they found them. Look there. On the bridge below.
Above us, they travel. Speak again. Is that verse? Prayer, maybe. What was that? We get there ahead of them most every time. You spot them. What's that, Doctor? Not far now.
We need to pick up the pace. We need to reach the terminal before Matos dives into the fold. Okay. This makes me feel old. If the stones themselves have moved since I was here last, what does that say about me?
What do you mean?
Well, last I was here, I could have sworn the way down to the giant staircase was the other way, but hey, here we are. We better get a move on. Wow, this is incredible. If only the Ascendants could stop and take a look around sometimes, am I right?
Victor, you're a softie.
Righto. Back to the task at hand. I think we're not far from where we need to be.
There's no way we can clear that rubble by hand. We can't dig them out. We blast
Okay, Luna. We gotta be careful.
Explosives right
We'll
now.
have some serious fire.
I've got a dozen men stuck on the other side of that pile of rubble. So unless you have a better idea, start setting those charges.
Caralho, já me viu.
standing around by incendiaries.
Not the sharpest bunch, are they?
Bro.
You good?
This entire place is likely to come down on us.
We better hurry.
The fold. I feel it. It's all around us.
That'll be the terminal. It's like a fast elevator straight into the deep fold.
This material, it feels...
alive. That's Am you're feeling. It permeates everything here.
After Reka disappeared, I thought that's the last I'd hear of Am. The fold, Questers, all of it. I missed it.
If there's one thing I can tell you for sure, it's that this life never leaves you.
Did we lose him?
No. We'll get him out.
We're in that village anyway. Cost us a lot.
Ah, droga.
He's alive.
What's wrong with him?
He's trapped down there in the fold. We can't leave him like this. We gotta get that portal back up again. Matos's machinery's fried, but maybe you can get it open the old-fashioned way. You'll have to power up that Sahine table.
I'll need to redirect the flow of Am to power the table. That's one. The table should work now. What now?
You gotta dive.
What?
If you go in after him, maybe you can, I don't know, bring him back somehow.
You're mad. I know you think I'm some sort of master quester, but I'm not. I can't save lives.
Listen to me. Losing your shade in the fold is worse than dying. It's like getting your soul torn out. Vincent may not care what happens to Matos, but I can't let him go out like that.
I've never done this before.
No one's ever done it before, until they've done it. Aruna, Matos is our last shot at finding Reika's trail and salvaging this old caper. You can do this. You need to do this.
The one time I actually wanted to stick together.
Hail, Wanderer. Never gets old.
Dr. Matos,
Welcome, Aruna. A pleasure, as always.
how do you know my name?
Oh, but we know each other well, my dear. You've been here before, countless times, and so shall you be here again. In fact, you're here right now.
Look, I've never been here before, but I'm going to get you out.
Such determination. You are fascinating every time. But I'm afraid there is no getting out for me.
There must be a way.
My mind is not trained as yours. And my machine is an imperfect solution. Each time my consciousness enters the deep fold, a bit less comes back. Hence the state of my mortal shell.
So, you're trapped here?
Trapped? My dear, I worked my entire life to get here. The fold brings the wonders of eternity to me, just as the sea brings shells to the shore. That I cannot leave is little more than an amusing irony. And I have a greater purpose now. You may not be able to help me, but there's still a chance that I can help you. Ask me.
Reika.
Where is she, indeed? To answer that, I must first show you something far more important.
Sempre é assim, né? Por que não pode dizer logo de cara?
Just as he that came before you.
Wait, who came before? Damn it!
Assim são nos filmes também. Tanto na parte de herói quanto na parte de vilão. Não, você tem que... Você tem a última missão. Eu quero sair. Tá, você vai sair, mas você tem a última missão para realizar.
Was that me?
Who you were, who you might become.
How is this possible?
Lines of potential. All things existing in motion, crisscrossing the infinite fields of being, carving their paths into the very fabric of the fold.
Patterns of convergence.
Reika understood the
That voice. Vincent.
An echo from another time.
Cadê o caminho?
I know this place.
Our world is bound to this realm. Past, present, all possible futures are recorded in its fabric. Powerful minds can tune it. Yours has shaped this place.
To say the least.
You've already witnessed how your unconscious can tune the fold. Now, shape it with your conscious mind.
We've lost too many.
Nikolai doubted, just as did the others. Trust in our mission, and we shall triumph. Of this I am certain.
Hubris has blinded you.
This is far greater than I.
The vibrations of the fold sound a sad song through this place.
Vincent led them to their deaths.
They are lost shades, forever searching for a home.
Rifters.
It is a fate worse than death for most. One that Vincent fears more than anything.
God. This looks like... Is it India? I'm here. And everywhere. I thought the first time I came here, Echo would be too. It's also... alien.
All gone. Weak. Unworthy. Must not succumb. The vastness. So much. Too much to take in.
This of blood, our fallen people, hates me.
One of many. The one I have chosen. All others are but dreams. Until the dreamer wakes. At last, I behold.
You feel it, yes?
Sachin.
Indeed, here where so many minds have shattered, Vincent stood strong and felt its ensorceling embrace. It is still far from us, but even here it reaches out through these protean cavities and crevices. Rika.
You know where she is?
Rika proved well worth the trouble of her capture. She revealed the existence of a powerful artifact. I call it the Cambrian device.
What is that?
An instrument of vanity too dangerous to be wielded. The Nine wiped its location from the face of knowledge itself. But I scoured the fold for a trace, and I found it. That moment, I understood the grave error the Nine came close to committing. The Cambrian device must never be used. The surface, my mind is soft and my lips are loose. So I revealed to Vincent the secret I had learned. Vincent and his men are traveling to Anatolia to secure the Cambrian device. You will beat them there.
What?
Remember, you can see what others cannot. What has been hidden.
Haruna!
I'm fine.
What happened?
Matos,
He's dead. It's all right. You're back. That's what's important.
No.
Filha da mãe.
way out. I could have used your help out there. I'm gonna take care of that bridge.
Filha da mãe. Mas ficou vardão, né?
We're coming up on daylight. That should give us a better signal.
Morningstar, do you read me?
Morningstar here. You have no idea how glad we are to hear the twang of your voice.
The feeling's mutual. Listen, we're coming in pretty hot here. We're gonna need a quick exit.
We are converging on your location.
What was the last location?
Aí chegou.
Morningstar, we have eyes on you.
We see you.
É, mas vai logo.
Ajude a sair do mato.
Ajude a sair do... Quem mandou a mensagem?
300 metros, vire à direita.
Cadê você, Morningstar?
Não acredito nisso.
Olha. Ah, não.
Well, I've had a good life.
Até que enfim. Ah, não.
All right.
Deu um errado aqui.
Cutting it kind of close, Bugra.
I know where they're headed. Someplace called Anatolia.
Anatolia?
Of all the godforsaken ruins in the world.
Mandando um salve pra quem tá assistindo aí.
Showed me how to find it.
Anatolia. Haruna will provide you with the details.
We need to reach it before Vincent's fanfare.
How much of a lead do they have?
Close to a day.
The morning start is fast, but there's no way we can make up a day's time.
Here, the society might be down, but we still have some bite.
But we're not out for the count.
Gente, se vocês puderem dar um like no vídeo, eu agradeço, viu?
Cyprus is well out of communications range.
We are basically traveling on a gigantic metal frame. The morning star can be our antenna.
What's the catch?
The catch is someone needs to rewire the antenna.
And the antenna are?
Outside.
And outside.
Hmm.
Can you see some antennae protruding from the flash?
I see them.
You'll need to rewire them like I showed you. Luna, watch yourself. We are a floating party the Lightning can't wait to join.
Ah, filha da mãe, na hora que eu fui apertar o...
I'm in.
Hold on, we are switching on the transmitter. I'd wager this signal could message the moon.
Wouldn't that be something?
Tem que jogar a conversa fora, gente.
Aruna, we owe you a drink. Join us in the common area when you can.
I understand you encountered Matos within the fold. Tell me, did he seem strange to you? I'm curious as to the effects the fold might have on one who's been severed from this reality.
Well, for one, he no longer seems to follow the normal flow of time. He was sure he'd met me many times. And then I saw them, me. Other versions of me, taking different paths. Those versions Matos must have met, or will meet.
You've witnessed the patterns of convergence. What else did you see?
I saw Vincent. Must have been an echo from the past. And I saw what he found. What he saw. I saw Session.
Now you know what we're all up against.
What is that little obelisk? Why does it make me feel uneasy?
We call that the Communion Pillar. It's used to facilitate an unbreakable connection between two divers, where the two share M with each other. In the proper hands, it can be divine, two hearts sharing their energy. In the wrong hands, it can make one heart radiant and the other heart a battery. This was the case with Vincent and me.
Amina, what do you mean? You and Vincent were spiritually bonded? Together?
At one time, I was enchanted by him. Like his current followers are. Except he and I shared a special kind of fondness. Early in his deep fold explorations, he nearly succumbed to the strain of too many dives. He wasn't strong enough to keep diving by himself. I brought him the Communion Pillar, and we used it together. I offered him my help. My M.
Your soul? So Vincent used you? Like a battery? How could you let such a monster get that close to you?
Do you think so little of me? That I'd invite a demon across my doorstep? Or the leap year society would empower someone so obviously manipulative? He changed, Haruna. He was princely in his day. His first contact with Session awoke a single-minded monstrousness, a narcissism in him. It must have always been there. When I saw it, when I named it, he discarded me. So yes, he used me. Without my help, he would have pushed himself too far and been lost to the fold. None of this would have happened.
You're not responsible for Vincent's actions, Amina.
Anyhow, that's what the Communion Pillar does. Sometimes it's all I can do to stop myself from dropping it in the ocean. Come back another time, Haruna.
Two dependable friends.
I take it your message got through.
They'll delay the ascendance for as long as they can. With a bit of luck, we'll be in and out before none's the wiser. Artifact in hand.
Do we even know why this artifact is so significant?
Here. The artifact acts as a lens through which the life form can be bound to a host neural matrix. Life form? Session. Vincent isn't just trying to release Session, he wants to merge with it. That's what the artifact does.
With that kind of power, the whole world becomes his sacrificial lamb.
Not if we stop him.
I'll let you know when we arrive.
Try to get some rest.
Is something wrong?
Have you ever felt broken? Like pieces missing?
All the time. We spend our lives stitching our wounds. The scars become who we are.
My life has been nothing but scars. But Session... it smoothed them all away.
I treasure my scars. Each one marks a choice that I made. A choice to live. Don't fear your scars, Haruna. Meet me at the landing station when you are ready.
Nossa, a mulher saiu tão rápido. Droga, não deu pra ler. Ah.
Let's go.
These canyons. I'd wager they are rich in magnetic deposits.
Well, whatever the reason, we might not see the Ascendants coming.
Agreed. But if we can't see them, they might not see us either.
Given they outnumber us, this might be an advantage. I'll help you find the artifact. But once the Ascendants get here, I'm going after Rekka.
Don't worry about that. If we have the artifact, there is nothing Vincent can do. We'll have won.
Reached a stalemate. More like.
Just stick to the plan.
Lugar bonito.
You gotta admire her focus.
She's new to being on the ground, I think.
She is. I'm worried it's too much too fast. I don't want to push her. I've done it before. It's good heat. I'm like a lizard, you know. Maybe I've still got it as a mentor.
Why would you have lost it?
Mila was under my wing in the LYS. Not quite sure where I went wrong there.
You gave her the benefit of the doubt, and she proved your doubt was her benefit.
She joined the Ascendants, Luther. You could never truly make a choice for someone else.
For two ladies who know nothing about it, your words still ring true.
We have managed to secure the Cambrian device. The main fleet...
Wait, I need you to stay behind.
The hell you do? I can take care of my...
Of course you can. But so can Haruna be. We need someone to guard the rear. Make sure we have a clear path back to the airship. Just trust me on this.
Não, tem
You're
que
on
esperar
the
ele ir
way
primeiro.
next time. Got it?
Posso ir agora? Ai. Esse campo de força é uma droga, né?
Is that what I think it is?
Finally ironed out the kinks in Matos's anti-stepping device. Let's see that quester try her tricks now.
Well, they were always gonna show up. I guess this is as good a time as ever.
Something's not right here.
Ah, mano, sai daí, oxe.
You should be able to step now.
What was that?
It's not right.
Getting jumpy. Relax a bit.
I found the body!
Happening at once. Time for an up-and-coming ascendant to make a name for themselves.
Filha da mãe.
It's an anthill of ascendants out here. Make sure to stay out of sight.
Don't worry about me. I have lots of new sections.
Stay safe, Haruna. I'll find a way to lower that bridge. I'll have it down in no time.
We've got company.
Almost there. Keep them busy.
Tá.
Don't move! Now you get close!
Abriu a ponte depois que eu matei todo mundo. Não adiantou muita coisa, não, né? Não adianta. Eu queria que abrisse a ponte depois, antes de eu ter que enfrentar todo mundo. Não depois.
Aruna, I've walked into a bit of a rat's nest.
I'm on my way. Luther, where are you?
You see a long bridge?
I see you. Stay put and I'll grab... Luther, wait!
Ah, droga, eu sempre esqueço. Eu não vi você dando tiro.
You nearly got yourself killed.
Just having a bit of fun is all.
Are you all right?
Never better. Have a look around. I'll hang back a bit, catch my breath.
Por onde você veio? Brincadeira, né?
What is that?
The Ascendant's apex predator. Armed to the teeth with the latest and best AM-powered toys. I call them gearheads.
Charming.
No way around. We'll have to go through.
Let's wait. They might...
No way. It's about time Vincent's cronies have some of their own medicine to dish back at.
Let them know.
Ele desmaia e eu tenho que enfrentar os outros sozinho, né? Filha de uma mãe.
Done. Good. Well, that was reckless.
It worked, didn't it?
É lógico que não foi. Não foi você que teve que ficar enfrentando, né? Por isso que funcionou, né? Ai, caramba.
Work together. Something amusing?
You've come along.
Não sei por que eles colocaram esse velho no jogo, viu?
Let's just keep moving, shall we?
Looks like our way is barred.
Where to now? What is this place?
This entire area was once home to thousands. They lived in these underground cities for centuries.
What would possess anyone to spend their entire life in a hole?
The persecuted seldom have a say in their choice of accommodations. They built the society on the idea that free knowledge could put an end to all of that.
Do I sense a hint of bitterness?
Let's just say Vincent and his little movement have somewhat shaken my faith. Let's get to it. Whoops.
Lá? Ah, não, não é não. É lá mesmo. Vai, ô Vincent, dá uma ajuda aí. Nossa, meu Deus, ficou invisível meu olho.
Let's see what we're up against. Telling Booker to stay behind was more for me, for her. But you knew that, right?
Cara, diga uma coisa, de cenário esse jogo aqui tá topzera, viu, meu? Olha. Cenário bem diferente mesmo, bem nítido.
Is it stalactites or stalagmites? Never remember.
Bem círculo, velho.
There is hardly a speck of dust in all the world that doesn't rest above their remains. Something Rekka once told me. I never realized how literal it was.
Tá.
How is this cave even created?
Imagine people singing. Lots of voices bouncing up and down the well. No use. It's stuck.
We'll need to find a way around.
Uma anomalia lá em cima. Ah, tá, encontrei você.
Watch your step.
Not my first balancing act.
Point taken.
This place is a real maze.
I'm with you. Urban planning wasn't these people's forte. I hope this camera device is everything Booker said it would be.
Vamos dizer que o cara bugou lá. Oh, meu Deus.
Those arches, is that a Zaheen influence?
This area is definitely older than the rest.
We're getting closer.
Caralho, tá parecendo muito alto aqui. Ah, tá.
Do you feel that?
Break out the champagne.
É bonito o ambiente.
All right, let's get this open. I'll need to redirect the flow of Am to power the table. Not quite.
Será que é isso mesmo?
bit more. Got it.
Oxi. Oxi. Ah, tá.
That should do it.
Let's get moving.
Rekka's amulet. That's
Demorou
why they were
pouquinho,
after
hein?
it. It's the key.
Tudo isso só para abrir uma porta.
I'll be damned. Cambrian device. We might not want to mention this part to Bukra.
Why?
There's no denying the girl loves her books, but she'd never forgive me for making her miss out on this.
The vault has been constructed precisely to specification. Once it is sealed, the device's Umbric signature will be undetectable.
The redaction will conceal the location, even from ourselves. But the device itself...
The device must be remembered, lest we be tempted by such hubris ever again.
Wait. There's something.
You see something? Do the patterns of convergence reveal a flaw?
It's millennia from now. Difficult to make out. It's a woman. She's just there. She's watching us.
That's impossible.
This woman, is she a foe?
No. No. I think she's something else.
That settles it then. Nothing to fear. Besides, by the time this woman from the future arrives, we will have halted the cycles 1,000 times over.
Yes. I imagine you're right.
In that case, Raker, 8th of the 9 and keeper of the patterns of convergence, will you do the honors?
There was something else. Rekka, she's...
We'll find her. Don't you worry.
I saw something in there. Rekka. She's one of the unknown 9.
Yeah, hold on. That's... Damn it. I'll shoot you down. My sights. We need to get out of here before we're overrun.
I'm right behind you.
Let's go. Come on. We need to keep moving.
Ah, não éramos. Caramba. Ah, que merda. merda.
Checking it out. Not gonna stop coming. We need to go.
Thank the heavens. I feared the worst.
There's something about Sahin structures and radios. We're just now getting a signal.
So you found the artifact?
Was there ever any doubt?
We're meeting a lot of resistance down here. Are you safe?
For now. But I'm running out of places to hide.
Sit tight. We'll be there. Watch out. Gunners.
Mas é mole mesmo esse NPC, viu, meu? Nossa! Olha! Até que enfim. A filha da mãe. Ah, morri! Gente! Porra!
Watch out, gunners.
vez não.
Not as limber as I used to be.
I'll keep an eye out for you. Next time.
Vai, pula.
To stop, wait. Reka. Oh, all my life she was... We have to find her. Bukra will know what to do.
Listen, help me get Bukra. And then we can figure out a way to rescue Reka. Together.
Puta, mas ficou escondido aí, né? Opa! A fila de uma mãe. Olha como demora para carregar a energia dela. Caramba!
Could have used your help out there.
Look on the bright side. You're still breathing. Why do I feel like something is going to happen?
Bukra, we're nearly there. Bukra, are you there? Nothing.
Cadê o dirigível? Tá.
Luther Goodwin. It has been quite some time.
Vincent.
My men tell me you have something of mine. It seems I also have something of yours. Might I suggest the trade?
Listen to me, you bastard. If you harm one hair on...
Come, Luther. What do you take me for? Meet me at the Stone Village, and bring the device.
Vincent!
As long as we have what he wants, we hold the upper hand.
What do you suggest?
We face Vincent, together, and we rescue our friends.
You know we're running headfirst into a trap.
Obviously.
Now what makes you so confident we'll come out on top?
We're together. By the time we join up with the others, Bukra, Reka, Vincent will be seriously outmatched.
I hope you're right.
Foge não, vem pra cá. Oh.
I'm supposed to be a rash one, you know.
Agreed. No sign of Vincent. Or Rekka.
We have one advantage.
Which is?
We know it's a trap.
Ah, merda. Puta. Opa. Ah, merda. Aí ele não faz nada, ele não atira, não faz nada. Bugou? Ah, filha da mãe.
You all right?
Have you seen Rekka? Or Vincent? Ukra, what are you doing?
Not another step. The artifact. Toss it.
She lost her mind?
Don't make me shoot you, Luther. The Cambrian peace. Now!
What is this?
The end of the road.
This can't be. How can you do this?
She didn't. Rekka.
4 years since that evening in the desert. Can you find no word?
Sorry.
No. I'm sorry. But I cannot allow you to interfere any further.
What is this?
A glorious reunion, wouldn't you agree?
You're working with them. With him.
Charming.
Vincent, please.
This isn't who you are.
I am so many things, child. Even in 1,000 lifetimes, you could not hope to know them all.
I know you're one of the 9.
I was. But now, I am just Rekka. And I am doing what I should have done all those millennia ago.
I came here to help you.
Always the best intentions. But can't you see? History is repeating yet again. And again, I must go to Rikat.
If you release Session, you're condemning the world to burn.
Such a mind you have. And still, you cannot see the fires are already upon us.
I am quite tempted to deal with this meddlesome trio on the spot. But I've given my word. Take them to the Morning Star.
No.
Oh, yeah. Yes, we captured the Morning Star shortly after arriving. Lock them up. I'll deal with them after the matter at hand.
Now, now. There'll be none of that. In fact, we made sure of it. Make yourself at home. You're going to be here for a long while. I won't be far, so behave yourself. Same goes for all of you.
Luther, where's Bukhra?
I'm here. In my room.
We're all here. The entire crew.
Then we've lost.
I wouldn't say uncle just yet. Everyone isn't exactly accounted for.
It's about time someone noticed I was missing.
Oh, we noticed Mara Sutnos. We were simply wondering when you'd see it fit to speak up.
Timing is everything. I can't cut power to those energy barriers. But you can turn off that inhibitor device. The rest, I leave to you.
Guard's coming back. You need to get out of sight, kid. It's your show, Haruna. Get ready.
Hey, I could have sworn I turned this on.
We need to move. Before they realize what has happened.
Right. Haruna and I will take the bridge.
We got the rest of the ship covered.
You ready?
Hey, kid.
Thanks, old-timer.
Let's do this.
Fica bem aqui. Placa não tem que levar. Pra onde agora, gente? Tô perdido aqui. Vai. Vamos subir, vai. Fechado. Então, vamos descer.
Locked.
Ué? Tá fechado também? Fechado.
Did I?
Pronto.
It's done.
That's all of them.
The rest of the ship?
George, how are things your end?
We're just about done corralling the last of these chuckleheads. I haven't felt this alive since our prairie days.
Try not to enjoy yourself too much. You should get some rest. We have a hell of a fight ahead of us.
Please let me come with you. For the last time, child, you cannot come.
I'm not a child.
Still too young to run headlong into danger.
I'm ready.
Not for this.
You said yourself I'm already more powerful than you are at my age.
Even if you could pull the stars from the sky, you cannot join me tonight.
What's the worst that could happen?
You could die.
You're coming back, right?
Fate willing. Life is fickle. There are no certain outcomes. We have only our potential. What I must do in Rikard is about my potential, not yours.
You can't just leave. What about me? I'm hopeless without you.
Do you truly believe that? After all I've taught you. You have a life ahead of you, Haruna. Learn to seize it. Make it your own.
Haruna? We're coming up on recap.
You coming?
Let's get to it. There's our welcoming committee.
They can't possibly know we've taken back the Morning Star.
So have the element of surprise.
For now, as soon as they get within sight of us, the jig will be up. And then those camps around the perimeter will send in the cavalry.
Just focus on our incoming friends. Let me worry about those camps.
What the hell are you turning into?
Rosca não, Haruna.
Return to the Oculus. Repeat. All teams to the Oculus.
What is it?
Look, there's no two ways of putting this. We need to split. They're all headed to the main camp. There's no way in hell we can sneak past that many ascendants unless we find a way to muster a distraction.
Luther, what are you saying?
What Vincent's doing here, it's happening now. We're out of time.
Luther.
It's okay. I don't plan on riding into the sunset just yet. I'll draw Mila's eyes and hightail it right out of it.
Brincadeira, né?
I'll meet up with you when I can.
I don't like it. Luther is like a man possessed.
It's this place. It feeds off the ghosts that haunt us.
You've been here before?
This is where I lost Rekka.
I'm sorry.
So am I. It seems I've been doing a whole lot of running, only to end up right where I started.
You might be close to where you started, but you are far from where you came from. I meant that.
I'm sorry, Bukra. I didn't mean anything by it. It's just that you can sound like her sometimes.
Like Rekka.
Are you sure you're not some immortal keeper of secrets?
I'm afraid not. I've just spent one too many sleepless nights poring over other people's wisdom.
And now look at you. Out in the world, living the adventures you've only read about.
To wipe them away was the Ascendants and their industry. Come, there's no way around anymore. We'll have to go through the camp.
No one asked you. Focus on the task at hand. The prey has fled!
Ah, caralho. Caramba! Filha de uma mãe, você subiu aqui. A filha da mãe. merda.
Here, come on.
So much for the element of surprise.
I got us in, didn't I?
Ah, gracinha, né?
What was that?
There's a body here. Try to stay closer next time.
All right, Bukla.
Something's happening.
Nina mentioned they're about to power down the conduits. Does that mean anything to you?
Nothing. But I'd wager we are sitting over some kind of structure. And a terminal.
What makes you so certain?
I've long suspected the Sahin used Am as their principal power source. I believe every Sahin city was built over an active terminal.
Channeling energy directly from the fold.
Precisely. Access to unlimited power.
Attention, attention, a breach is in progress. All personnel must converge on the mining station. Repeat, all available personnel to the mine.
Luther.
Has to be. Let's make the best of it. That central figure. I think it's Session.
And those 9 figures?
The unknown 9.
The 9 imprisoned Session. And this is where it happened.
I've only seen a fraction of what Rekka can do, and she's just one of the unknown 9. If it took all 9 to stop Session, what hope do we have?
If we stop Vincent, we won't need to deal with Session. Is that gunfire?
Luther, we should hurry. There's that cowboy.
And he's in trouble.
Depois.
Looks like he made it.
I have you now!
That's...
I think we might have missed one.
Caralho. Merda.
Deal with that crane. We can move it to clear the way.
Manda mão.
The path is definitely cleared now, Haruna. Come. Loot the damage the lever. Go on. I'll be right behind you.
Tanto faz.
Excuse me.
What?
Drew in their fire to help you.
Don't worry. I'll have your back.
I'd recognize Luther's handiwork anywhere. He can't be far ahead now. Taken one too many.
There's two of us, remember. I'm never far away.
Surrounded out there.
And I'll keep a better eye on you.
Nice and hidden. Time to get our upper hand.
Burro. Agora, cara.
Might not want to be as effective. Any idea how to turn that bridge?
I would wager that panel operates the...
Damn it! See to the bridge. I'll buy us some time.
Filha da mãe. Toma então.
found her! She's over here!
Next time, I'm on panel duty. What horror is this?
The Nine. They scorched the land to imprison Session. Conduits.
What?
Of course! Mila mentioned the conduits. They inverted it. Flipped it around.
Bukra, you're not making any sense.
Rather than pumping Am into our world, they reversed the polarity and used the energy from our world to forge Session's prison.
And in the process, turned their paradise into a barren wasteland. Rekha once told me that Sahin believed they could stare down the cycles of destruction.
One last desperate attempt to stave off the inevitable. They stopped Session.
But it cost them everything.
I've often wondered how the Sahin collapsed so suddenly. It's all beginning to make sense.
How so?
Am was their main power source. But after imprisoning Session, they must have been forced to close all terminals. Imagine our world suddenly losing its main source of energy.
We'd spiral back into the Dark Ages.
Precisely.
I can't even begin to imagine what returning to this place must have been like for Rekha.
Estão andando em círculos aqui, pra onde agora? Não, vim de lá. Aqui eu voltei, pô. Eu voltei, será? É, eu voltei. É, eu voltei. Passei direto.
Luther? Judging from the general chaos.
I'm flattered. Looks like the family's back together again. God damn. Your skills are almost on par with mine.
Almost, he says.
Lady's ready for the final stretch.
Watch your step.
Lead the way.
Your persistence is admirable. I will see to it you all get a proper burial.
Wait, wait! Just talk to me for a second. I get it. I never gave you a fair shake. I underestimated you.
I'm not interested in your flattery.
I'm saying I'm sorry. But this is bigger than you and me.
You still think that's what this is about? I see the great empires circling like wolves, eyeing up my nation like a fat lamb.
This is the end of the world we're talking about, Mila.
Yes, there is a war coming. A war that will usher in an age of war. Civilization will die slowly, torn by shrapnel, choked on smoke. That's how this cycle closes.
You told me that someday I'd have to fight to the death for my beliefs. Let's get this over with.
Aí pula. Oxi. Ai, brincadeira, né? Que criança ainda por cima, né? Sozinho. Merda.
I drew in their fire to help you.
You did all right, Bukra.
trouble. Ukra, wait! Wait! Ukra!
You just won't stay down, will you?
Whatever you're trying to prove.
Prove? You misunderstand. Luther simply needs a lesson. Do you? You can't kill me.
Ah, droga, fiquei sem. Ah, droga, nossa. Essa parte tá difícil, gente. Nossa, matar essa mulher, gente, tá difícil, hein? Ah, merda. Aí, consegui, ufa!
That's it. It's done.
How bad is it?
I'll never dance again.
Can you walk?
Not a chance. Listen. You have to keep going.
I'll stay with you.
No. I'm gonna need you. Here.
I can't.
You two are the Simon Pure. Leap your society through and through. Now you go give Vincent my goodbyes. Go on now. I'll be right here when you get back.
Into the belly of the beast. Ready? As I will ever be.
Ah, essa parte aqui é...
That's not helping. Try increasing the gain again.
No, that's not helping.
Can you repeat your last message? Can you
catch them off guard.
Maybe try boosting power to the antenna. How's that? Want me to find out. Team 1, do you read this? You! Stop there!
Putaria, né?
Cutting off their radios should give us a bit of an advantage down there, don't you think?
Without a relay to boost the signal, our own radios won't work either.
That shouldn't be a problem, if we stay together.
No, I don't plan on going anywhere.
Here, give me a hand.
Bukra, you alright?
I couldn't say. This place is...
just like any other. Nothing but old stone and memories.
It's fascinating how saying that aloud makes it sound less true.
We need to get that door open.
I'd wager there's a switch.
Don't worry. I'll have your back.
Ah, o mesmo lugar. Ah, tá.
Locked. There, help me up. I'll get the door open.
Ah, mesma coisa, tá vendo? Vamos voltar.
What are you? It's the Quester. Must have been. The Quester's returned. Stop! The Quester has you.
Bugou? Ai, meu Deus, o jogo bugou, é? O personagem ali bugou. Então vou aproveitar para encher minha energia. Aí.
There's two of us, remember. I'm never far away.
Ready when you are.
Não adiantou muita coisa não, né?
Where to now?
If they want to reach Session, Vincent and Reika will need to dive into the terminal.
So we head for the terminal.
All the way to the bottom. We can use stealth to our advantage.
Ah, não.
What is this place?
I think it's a conduit. Where the Sahin would have pulled Am from the fold to use as energy. Looks damaged beyond repair, though.
Doesn't look like the Ascendants have been using these tunnels. We might be able to sidestep a lot of the resistance. If we can get them open.
Ah, tá.
We probably need to find a source of Am and connect it around the door. It's difficult to describe, really. I'm still here, but the now becomes immaterial.
Like your water with no gravity, fluid with no shape. It's hard to imagine a waterfall when it doesn't have to fall or to describe thoughts without the flow of time. I think I understand.
Shapeless water. I like that.
I recognize this place, Mathos's journal. According to the doctor, this entire structure is one giant inverter.
I'm not following.
The Sahin drew energy from the fold to power their civilization. Matos believed this place was built to invert that flow.
Funneling energy from our world to power Session's prison.
Precisely. And Matos found a way to counteract it. That's what the Ascendants are doing.
Ah, não. Vou ter que me recuperar. Que da hora.
Take a look at this. Now that's done a bit.
And I'll keep a better eye on you.
Pra onde? Pra cá? Não. Pra cá. Poxa, pra onde tem que ir, gente? Não, tô voltando. Ah, tá. Vai. Não. Poxa, cadê a mulher, gente? Pra onde tem que ir? Que eu me perdi. Ah, Valia. Ah. Ah.
I saw this in Matos's journal. The conduits are the power source to Sessions Prison. The Ascendants are shutting them down.
Can you reactivate it?
They are only meant to disable the conduits, not turn them on.
Then we better keep moving.
That large cable. Following it might lead us to the next conduit.
Good thinking.
What I wouldn't give to see these marvels pulsing.
Reka. She was here when this place was built.
Ai, graças a Deus.
fold. But that's impossible.
According to contemporary Umbric theory, yes. Then again...
What?
This is the fold we are talking about. Impossible's a big word.
Do you feel that?
If by that you mean the hair rising on the back of my neck, then yes. I feel that.
That's, it permeates this place. Another echo.
Watch your step.
Do we know what is causing this? I've never seen anything like it. It's as though the fold is bleeding onto the surface.
I suspect it's the result of reflecting the Umbric resonances back at the terminal. The feedback loop creates a liminal space, allowing the fold to manifest on the surface.
We must come to terms with the fact that what we're trying to do here is unnatural. Session forms and dissipates. It isn't meant to be held in place. We're playing with the metabolism of the universe.
Indeed. It is the price of progress.
Pra onde, Echo?
We all know this well. But we will master it. We have no other choice.
The Nine. They're responsible for the fold bleeding out.
The price they paid to trap Session.
It wasn't a unanimous decision.
Unanimous or not, let us make certain that it wasn't in vain.
Até aqui mesmo.
Another Sahine fragment.
Pra onde? Pra onde? Acho que encontrei. Ou não, né? Ah, encontrei. Nossa. Ah, não, do outro lado.
It looks like they've shut down another conduit.
How can we possibly stop them in time?
Forget about the other conduits. Let's just get to the terminal and deal with Vincent there.
We see them.
Ah. Ué. Tá. Ah, meu Deus. Bem na minha cara.
Don't know about you, but this place is starting to weigh down on me. Any luck with the radios?
Not even static's getting through.
As far as I know.
Não, que merda.
tremor we felt earlier.
Not very subtle.
You
No way through.
Here, let me try.
I wonder what daily life was like for the Sahib. Did they have laundry to wash? Manure to shovel? Snotty baby noses to wipe? They probably did it all. I don't see why not. Even advanced societies have base needs.
Agreed.
Ah, de novo.
Stay up there, Bukra. This one is... Be careful. Bukra! Can't get to him. There. Hold on.
Ah, filha da mãe, me pegou. Interessante que dessa vez ele não explodiu, né?
I thought you were...
Not just yet. Keep moving. I'll try to find my way back to you. And Bukra, those radios would have come in real handy right about now.
Just humor. I might have liked you better when you were dumb.
This is beautiful. Spell. What is this place?
Que lugar. I must be hearing things. This door. The Zahim really wanted to keep this place locked tight. Not a great sign.
This place has sat here for thousands of years. It survived global floods. Come
I hope Bukra's found a quieter way down.
Stuff on the walls is getting worse.
This damn communications blackout isn't helping matters. I'll feel a hell of a lot better when I know we've shut down every last conduit and we can leave this godforsaken place.
You and I both, sister. Sometimes I think...
Hey, up there!
Intruder! Stop the elevator!
The roof! She's on the roof!
The cables. Bukra said to follow these down.
Glad you could make it.
Bukra.
Is that a note of relief?
I'm just glad to see you.
We can join up ahead.
Merda. Eu vou morrer, caralho.
Wait there. I might have a way to help you down.
And how will you get down?
Caramba.
Just keep going. I will take the long way down.
Nossa, gente, essa parte aqui foi cruel, hein? Por um momento eu achei que eu iria perecer. Droga. Você, vai, calma. Ah, merda! Porra! Ô bicho resistente do caramba, meu. Pula. Ah, ela sumiu. Cadê você? Esse eu quero, vem cá. Toma.
The Ascendants are really fighting hard here. I must be close.
Ufa. Pra onde? Ah, tá. trem não explodiu?
What did Luther say? The Simon Pure?
Come on. Thank you for saving my life.
You're more than worth saving. Having you around, it's changed me.
I'll say. I can't wait to tell Luther how comfortable you've become without your books and sprockets.
Maybe you aren't the only one who can move between two worlds, then.
Well, you won't catch me diving into books quite like you can, that's for sure.
We'll tell Luther, right?
We'll tell him.
Watch your step. Oh my God.
I know.
This device is tethering Vincent to Reka. He's clinging on to her for dear life.
If you disable it, he'll be lost to oblivion. Can you do it?
It'll take time.
Get to work. I'm going after them.
Haruna,
Tell me when I get back.
you come back, and I won't have to tell you anything.
Tô me seguindo.
Hail, wanderer. Never gets old.
Dr. Matos,
Welcome, Haruna. A pleasure as always.
how do you know my name?
Oh, but we know each other well, my dear. You've been here before, countless times. And so shall you be here again.
In fact, you're here right now. There is a certain beauty to it. The poets might call it sublime. But I was never much for poetry.
Doctor, I wasn't expecting you.
Indeed. Our paths are entwined.
It's nice to see a friendly face.
We are friends, aren't we? I must prepare you for what's to come.
I already know. Reka. You knew she was working with the Ascendants, didn't you?
Come. I have much to show you. And precious little time.
Why banish yourself to the fold? Just to relive the losses you fled?
Isn't loss what makes us human in the first place? Reika certainly learned that the hard way.
What do you mean? Rekka is one of the Unknown Nine. She's immortal.
Indeed. What would you do, I wonder, if something you had come to take for granted were to suddenly slip through your fingers?
I require your counsel, my peers. The patterns of convergence have long guided us, but now they have revealed something unexpected. Death is coming for me.
Death? Are you certain, Reika?
There is a veil beyond which I cannot see. I know it is the end of my life.
And you have been practicing the regenerations to restore your body?
Without fail. I need guidance.
What do you suppose we can tell you that you don't already know?
I have not seen success for our mission. If I die before we achieve it, it will be the greatest loss we have suffered since the fall.
I am sorry, Reika. It is the way of
É,
the
gente,
flesh
esse
to
outro
die.
mundo aqui até que é legal, viu?
There is nothing more to say. Reika foresaw her own death.
Facing death would change anyone's perspective, wouldn't you say?
Pra onde? Olha a sombra lá embaixo, ó. Uhum. Oxe, pra onde, gente? Oh, só pode estar de brincadeira, né? Ah, aqui eu já vim. Pra lá eu não vou. Porra, era só o que me faltava mesmo, viu? brincadeiras de criança, né?
Have patience with your colleagues, Vincent. They only want the best for the society.
The Assembly cares only for its bloody red tape. This entity is an incredible source of knowledge and power. I can feel it. But they see only evil.
Good and evil. These are prisons of the mind. Either bring salvation to some and doom to others.
You may as well be
Gente, meu
describing life.
Indeed.
controle tá descarregando,
That is what
gente.
it is called. Your entity.
How do you know that?
Life has blessed me with knowledge.
Stay with us, Reika. The society needs questers like you. Learn it, and unafraid.
I hope you see eternity one day, Vincent.
My path ends here. The rest of the journey, you must walk alone.
Doctor,
This isn't the end. In fact, I'm on my way to meet you.
Nowhere to run, little girl. Try your magic tricks again. See what happens.
Say that to me without your mob behind you.
I suggest you little prats leave while you still have the chance.
Who the hell are you?
Get out of here. Now. What is your name?
Who wants to know?
I see I do not need to tell you how hard the world is. You just stared death in the face. Now let me give you some advice. Never surrender yourself to death. Fight. Always. Leave your mark on existence.
Wait, my name's Haruna.
Pelo visto já é o final do jogo, hein, gente?
There aren't many so insistent on going down with the ship.
This ship isn't going down, Vincent. I'm taking it, just like I took the Morning Star.
Ah, yes. You've got the gumption. But this is divine business. You don't belong here.
You're wrong. This is exactly where I'm meant to be.
Vamos tentar esse cara de novo com o controle descarregado.
No, it can't be.
I grow tired of this. Here I come. That's it! Not once, but twice! Looking for me.
Caralho, não tem como escapar disso, não.
Whoopsie! Take that! Your end is near!
Aguenta, controlinho, aguenta.
I'm here. This you will enjoy. Catch this. Whoopsie. I thought you wanted to exact revenge. Once, but twice! Try to keep up. Can you handle this? Looking for me? I'm coming for you. Dodge this! That's it! Futile on me, Haruna.
Ah, não.
Watch carefully. I grow tired of this. Your hand is upon you. Take that.
Opa.
Too late. Reka will free Session. You will be little more than a thorn in her side.
What is happening?
That would be Brooklyn. Your tether is cut, Vincent. All those questers hurled into the fold for the sake of your vanity. Why don't you join them? Reka, what have you done?
What needed to be done? Time to go, child.
I can't hold him back!
Ah, droga, morri. Ô, cara.
Keep calm. Control your thoughts.
Session. It's inside of me.
Yes. Do not be afraid. I'm here to help you.
Stay away from me.
This is a gift to us. I was distracted, but I see now. This is how it was always meant to be. You and me. I'm sorry, child. I thought I could fix everything. I failed. The cycles are still turning, and what have I done?
The only thing you could have.
But I was wrong. Again.
It's not about wrong or right. Our path is a map of scars, not destiny.
It's a dance.
You taught me that. I didn't understand then, but I do now.
I never should have left you.
If you hadn't, we wouldn't be here. Where we belong.
How wise you've grown, Aruna. The path ahead is yours. But Session is my burden. I will take it into myself, and you will lock me away.
Rika.
Listen, there's a place you must go. Raven. Find it. You will know what to do.
Rika is merging with Session. We need to contain her.
Capsule. It will put her in stasis. Give me a hand.
Like I showed you, feel the fold. Let your mind become one with it.
I feel it. It feels like shooting stars.
It is a gift. In time, you will learn to harness it. And the things it will show you then will make even shooting stars seem dim.
landmarks. Just forest as far as the eye can see.
Somehow I know this is the right way.
Oh?
It feels like the needle on my compass has finally stopped spinning. Was that funny?
It's just that I've never seen you like this.
The waterfall. That's definitely new.
And just when I was beginning to think we had been walking in a circle.
Come on. That escarpment should give us a clear view over the valley.
What is that?
Preston. Have you ever seen anything like this?
No one has. Not for 100,000 years. And what we seek lies on the far side of that valley. We will need to weave a path around those collapsed sections. Do try and keep up. It's one thing to peel back the layers of history in some darkened cavern. Quite another to face the shortcomings of the Sahin under a bright sun. Is it not?
It certainly brings it closer to home. To reach such heights, fall so steeply. How can we hope to fare any better?
That must weigh heavy on your mind. Doing better than the Sahin would be your burden if you followed Reika's footsteps.
Reika's footsteps? What do you mean?
She didn't know it, but she's done everything she needs to prepare you to take her place as the guardian of the patterns of convergence, the 8th of the 9. You be a part of something larger than yourself.
A 9? That's hard to even fathom. I know, somehow, deep in my bones, this is exactly where I need to be. Still, I don't know for sure if I can face what Reika has left for me. Becoming a 9. It would change me.
It is a terrible blessing to change. But people waste their entire lives at the crossroads wondering which road to take. When the path appears to you, and you have that bone-deep feeling, you can trust it. You don't need to be scared of self-doubt. It keeps you humble, connected to the world, human.
I'll need to power that mechanism.
Cá mesmo.
This is becoming second nature.
The Sahin certainly had a flair for the dramatic.
It fills its purpose, does it not?
If that purpose is an overwhelming sense of self-importance, absolutely. you for guiding me. Trying to help me understand.
Oh, child.
Hi, Reka. When did you step into Bukra?
By the waterfall. How long have you known?
Not long. After we passed the gate.
Nossa, gente, não é por nada não, mas eu adoro essas dimensões assim, sabe, que diferencia o personagem do ambiente, cara.
How long can you stay? Your body
is Session's new prison. It takes all my focus to keep it caged, but I had to speak with you. I thought Session could save my immortality. I threw away a sacred mission I'd been on for millennia, and you, because I was scared. I'm sorry.
No, you saved me. You made my life mean something.
You always meant something, Haruna. I thought death would take you and not me, and that made us separate. So I kept you at arm's length, but I was wrong.
You were trying to protect the world. That's not wrong.
I should have tried to protect you. Even if Session kept me immortal, in what world would you live in if I let it walk free? If I let this cycle end? I've been in this world so long. And you were the one thing that made me feel like a part of it. The least I can do for you now is leave it better than I found it.
Please wait, please.
Goodbye, my child. I'll find you in the fold.
Bukra?
I'm all right. It is a strange thing to be an observer in your own body. This is your path. Mine leads elsewhere.
Where will you go now?
Here and there. Everywhere. I have a secret society to rebuild.
Bukra.
No. No goodbyes. I know we will meet again. Go. Your destiny awaits.
Senhoras e senhores, e aí está mais uma gameplay Online Awakening. Teve muita gente que não gostou desse jogo, não, entendeu? Assim, em termos de gráfico, realmente eu concordo que, de personagens, por assim dizer, né? Eu concordo que ficou devendo, mas honestamente não é um jogo assim, sei lá, não é ruim do jeito que o pessoal fala assim, não. Eu pelo menos gostei, entendeu? Aqueles que acompanharam também espero que tenham gostado. Se puderem dar um like no vídeo e compartilhar em suas redes sociais, eu agradeço. E dá uma força aí, se inscreve no canal aí. E é isso aí, pessoal. Boa noite e até a próxima live.